giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm dead, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Thursday morning to everybody from here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Hope you're all ready for a giant day of fun over here. Chilly morning. Chilly by Florida standards. Got long sleeves on today. Getting started just a few minutes late here, but rope drop just happened, so we're still early.
Have a good day. Have a good day. My friend, welcome.
Good morning.
How are you today?
All right, how are you?
Awesome. Ready to have a wild time?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah. Please. I am going to be 12 rounds. Enjoy your day, my friend.
Thank you.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
All right, we're in. Hakuna Matata. Gotta go say hi to our swans here, swans and ducks, before we get into the park. Hope everybody's having a great morning so far. I know it's bright and early. Hope you got your coffee or whatever caffeine you prefer to consume in the morning. Feel like it might be a pretty light crowd day here today again. Had a great day over at Epcot yesterday. I'm sure a lot of you were there. Did almost every ride over there. Actually did Frozen for the first time on stream. And had pretty good success with it, so I think we'll put it into the ride rotation a little more often. Another one of those, everyone always says, oh, you can't get a signal in there. Never do it, never do it. And literally didn't have any lag. Not even 1 second. We got a little fight here. Let's take it easy, guys. There's plenty of water for everybody. And I did see, I know we got a lot of people coming down here for trips next week. I was getting some park reservations for my annual pass this morning. And I noticed there's 4 good to go days next week. So that usually means good news for crowd sizes. So fingers crossed for all of you. I'd like to check out some of these animals up here at the front as we make our way into the park. That's what I love about this park. I'm never in a big hurry. It's just a chill theme park. You can take your time, really explore. Not seeing any animals today. We'll see if the anteater's out on the other side. Anteater's usually pretty active. Well, we got a Barbarossa. I act like I know what that is. The sign's right next to me. We'll get into the chat here. Start saying good morning to everybody. Of course, always a reminder. I know people were in here chatting before I officially started the stream on YouTube, so I don't see those, so I'm not ignoring you. Just say hi again if I don't see you. That's the way it works. My streaming app doesn't get those messages until I start going live.
I see one back there.
What is
Can you
it?
identify it? I don't know, I only see the bottom.
Everybody in a rush to Pandora. And here we are looking for iguanas. Oh, there he is. It's front and center today. Looks like he might be molting. Yeah, good morning to Brittany. I see Brittany in here, as always, bright and early. Great to see you, Brittany. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Of course, Brittany, one of our giant mods. We lovingly call her Hyperlink. Got the fastest trigger finger on the East Coast. Whenever I bring up a friend's channel, she drops that link in the chat before anyone even realizes I brought up the channel name. So great to see you, Brittany. Thanks for being here as always. Paige C, hey Paige, good morning to you. Of course, one of our ninja watchers. Paige always has us on while she's working away. Never see the wallabies. Good morning, Paige. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Glad to have you as always. Hope you're ready for some Animal Kingdom. Thanks for being here. Dwayne Ball. Dwayne's one of those people coming down here soon. What is it? I think it's 2 days away now. But yeah, Dwayne, fingers crossed for your crowd levels. Like I said, looks like it might be a little bit lower crowds next week, even with the holiday. Or maybe going into the holiday weekend, it might get a little busier. Oh, I see anteaters over here in the corner. I don't think anyone sees it. Who's just snoozing over there? In the corner there.
The corner?
Yeah. Usually a little more active, but.
The way you just said.
I don't think they started
Let's do the suspension bridge today. But great to see you, Dwayne. Couldn't imagine watching on a computer. Oh, are you a mobile user? Oddly enough, I usually watch pretty much everything on a computer these days. I'm usually in my office at home doing stuff, so I always have YouTube on one of my screens, or I got a game on or something. You watching the Vikings tonight? The Thursday night game. But good morning, Dwayne. Hope you're excited for your trip. I know you are. You're gonna have a great time down here. Brittany, Dwayne and I watch while I'm at work, so I'm always on PC. Yeah, when I used to work in an office, I always had YouTube on. Although I guess then I usually did have it on my phone. I'd set it off to the side. Plus then my company couldn't track what I was watching. Not that I was watching anything bad on YouTube, but. Got the Tree of Life here. Always such a good reveal. Climb up that hill there, go through the jungle, and then boom, there it is. Great to see you, Dwayne. Hope you're excited, man. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. She says good morning. It's going to be a great day of fun. It sure is, Neri. Great to see you, as always. There's our good friend of the channel and a giant mod, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Her and Benny make up that channel. Just a fun couple. They do live streams and vlogs here at Walt Disney World whenever they're in the area, and then they live down in the Miami area. They do live streams and vlogs down there. They're just a fun couple. So make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you, Neri. Hope you and Benny are doing well. I just love all the lily pads in the river. Since they never drive the boats through anymore, I feel like they're starting to take over more and more. It's like Pile Adventures was in here right before I started. Great to see you, David. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're ready for a great day over here. I know you're a big Animal Kingdom guy. And of course, Pile Adventures. That's David, friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Oh, are the birds coming?
The sky will come alive.
Ooh, we timed this finally. You've never seen this. This is pretty cool, guys.
Wind encounters.
Yeah, our friend David at Pile Adventures, he helps out all of us streamers.
At the base of the tree of life for a unique journey of discovery. One that you can't
Created the multi-view page, dsn.disneystreams.com,
to Wind Encounters.
where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network members at the same time.
You'll see us over here. This is Winged Encounters.
You can also check out Pile Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream.
So all we need is
Great to see you, David.
We're going to be out here for a few minutes too. We know you have a busy morning. All of you are probably off to your first ride, but slide on in here. You can come all the way up to the roots of the Tree of Life. These are the best spots to be if you want these birds flying right over the tops of your heads. So definitely keep those phones and cameras out. My name is Kaylin. I'm joined by Brad and Taylor. And then out in the crowd with all of you, we have Natalie and Melissa. And then the two stars of our show. Can anyone tell me, you can just shout it out. You gotta be louder than Sheldon over here. What kind of birds are these? Parrots, that's right. If you're thinking macaw, that is also correct. Macaws are a type of parrot, and we have two different species joining us right now. This loudmouth over here is Sheldon, and Sheldon is a green-winged macaw. And then hanging out right back here, this is Wind. Wind is a scarlet macaw. Now these two birds just flew in from a half a mile away. That's where their aviary is located. And they're coming out here because they're getting lots of yummy treats for doing the behaviors that we're asking. So hopefully Sheldon will make his way out to those perches, out in the crowd with all of you, and he's gonna get one of his favorite treats as a thank you for doing that behavior. And then hopefully it's worth it for him to want to do it again and again in the future. Now, of course, we can't ignore how loud Sheldon has been all throughout the start of our show, and that is actually the #1 complaint that we hear when people choose to bring these birds into their home as a pet. They scream like that pretty much all throughout the day, sunrise to sunset, and the four walls of your home is going to be so incredibly loud. You probably also notice they have some pretty large beaks on their faces, and those beaks are very powerful. They are constantly growing, so they wear them down by chewing on things, so they're going to destroy lots of things within your home, and they can live a really long time too. Decades is not unheard of for them. So they are a lifelong commitment, and that's why we always recommend coming to places like Disney's Animal Kingdom to get your parrot fix for keeping your homes parrot-free. Now, if you are just joining us or just walking by, this is Winged Encounters. Our favorite part hasn't even happened yet, so definitely stick around. You can continue to slide all the way up to the root of the Tree of Life and keep those phones and cameras out as well. Now, I mentioned that we have two different species of macaw out here right now, but we actually work with 8 of the 17 that are found out in wild places. Now, many macaw species are struggling out in the wild due to things like the illegal pet trade. Deforestation is also leading to their habitat loss. And there's one species that's really special to us. It's called the blue-throated macaw, and they are one of the rarest found out there. They're only found in the country of Bolivia, where there's actually fewer than 400 individuals left. That's it. That's a scary low number, but it is not all bad news for them because people have started to notice that they need our help, and they've started to take action. Now, we actually work with an organization, they're called the World Parrot Trust, and they are leaders in parrot conservation. We just recently traveled down to Bolivia and we brought 14 blue-throated macaws with us. They're going to be part of a breeding program where their offspring will be released out into the wild to hopefully repopulate the skies of Bolivia so that we can see skies filled with macaws for generations. Skies just like this. Look at that. still have lots of birds leaping around. Hopefully some more will come on down for a landing. We have been joined by a few more birds, a couple different species as well, including the blue and gold macaw, and then those green birds back here. Those are military macaws. But I do want to direct your attention to this bird right up here on the lamppost. That is Lilo, and Lilo is the blue-footed macaw, the rarest species of macaw that you can find out in the wild today. And she was just joined by her buddy Callie hanging out over there as well. Now we have lots of birds looping around out here. Looks like a lot of them are going to choose to come on down and land in that tree over in the minute. And all this is telling us is that these birds don't want our treats, which is totally fine. If they decide that they want to keep flying all throughout the day, they totally can. You might see some birds sitting in trees throughout the day. But it sounds like we're going to see a few birds going to head on out of here. So get those calls.
Whoa!
Take flight.
Oh my gosh.
All right, it looks like most of them are out of here. We saw Lyndon Sheldon and Evan Baracus hanging out here.
Literally
Snap their photo. Ask us any questions.
felt the wings flapping as it went by. That's how close they were.
And we'll see you later, everybody.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember,
I haven't seen that for a
together,
while.
we
It's
can
always
help
so cool when
ensure
you time that
amazing
right.
sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come.
So many macaws coming in. All right, we're gonna take this little animal path here that goes back through the Tree of Life area, and then we'll go do a safari here. Start the day. And we'll get caught up on chat here. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, Yoo-hoo! Great to see ya. Yoo-hoo always here in the morning. Saying hello in the chat. Great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Looks like Cruising Theme Park Guides here in the chat. Good morning, Sierra. Another good friend of the channel. Sierra has a couple different channels. Of course, Cruising Theme Park Guide. She does live streams a couple times a week from the parks. Does vlogs as well. And then you'll get an occasional live stream and vlog from a cruise. That's why she's the theme park and Cruising Theme Park Guide. And she just launched her second channel recently, a couple weeks ago, CMR Create, where she helps new YouTubers out with their questions, technical questions, also things like how to make better thumbnails. Oh, they got the path blocked off. Make better thumbnails and titles and descriptions, all those keywords that trigger SEO. Make sure you're tuning in to CMR Create and Cruising Theme Park Guide. Got links to both of those in the description for my stream. Well, darn it. They've got the path blocked off here. Must be getting close with the Zootopia film. Of course, annual pass holder previews for the new Zootopia movie that will be in the Tree of Life Theater. Those begin November 5th and 6th. I'm hoping, I've got a reservation for the 5th, so I'm hoping get to watch it that day. We'll be over here. And then it officially opens on November 7th. Great to see you, Sierra. Thanks for being here. Keith Winter, good morning, everyone. Hey, Keith, good morning to you. Got something for you, Keith. Got the Viking ensemble here this morning since they played tonight. Already had a Bears fan say something in the parking lot as I was getting out of my car. He just yelled, "Go Bears." And I said, "Did you enjoy week 1?" And he actually laughed. And I said, "The only team that made JJ McCarthy look good." Great to see you, Keith. Hope you and Angie are doing well. Good morning. Brittany says, "Let's all say good morning to Barkley." Oh, well, she'll appreciate that. I already said my good morning to her. We went for a nice little walk this morning. She was all riled up yesterday with the work that was going on outside of my house. She was sleeping all night, so she must have been pretty worked up throughout the day. I was hoping to see the kangaroos from here, but they're hiding back there. All right. Philip Hobbs, good morning from Pennsylvania. Have a great day. Well, good morning, Philip. Hope things are going well up there in Pennsylvania. Welcome back. And thanks so much for being here, and good morning to you. We are going to have a great day. Always have a great day over here at Animal Kingdom. Neri says, hit that like button, everybody. That's right, folks. Hit that like button. I know we get annoying with it, but it really does help. Oh, we got some otters. They're out. They're actually out being active this morning. Usually they kind of hide in the morning. Yeah, hit that like button. Help us hit our 100 like goal for the stream. Always have that stream goal, because once you hit 100 likes, YouTube does start to promote you out a little bit more in the algorithm. Yeah, great to see you, Philip. Welcome back. Lamons Gray, good morning, Lamons. Lamons says, good morning, Thad. Have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Lamons. Same to you. Always great to see you here in the chat every morning. Thanks for being a regular in the Giant Fans of Fun community. Let's see if we can see anything under here. Probably not. Yeah, well, great to see you, Philip and Lamons. JG29, good morning. Best morning stream on the tube. Thanks so much, JG29. Great to see you. Appreciate those kind words, and appreciate you being in here, helping make it the best morning stream on the tube. Hope you're having a great morning, JG29. Thanks for being here. Yeah, doesn't look like, oh, they're way back in this corner here. Let's see if we can zoom in. Way out there. Yeah, kind of hard to see. We just went in the water. They're like way over here if you go up that way.
Oh,
you
really?
can kind of see them, yeah. Usually in the morning they're not out too much,
Okay.
but yeah.
Let's get it out. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks again for being here, JG. Let's see. See if this path will let us into the Tree of Life Garden. Dwayne Ball, this will be my first time at 8K. Oh, very cool. Well, if you have any questions, Dwayne, let me know. Got a giant catfish. He's always swimming right under the bridge when we get over here. Teasing us. I don't think it can come out this other side, can it? I don't know. Well, you're going to love it over here, Dwayne. It's a great park. Very underrated park. John from Aussie Down Under. Hey. Says good morning. Well, good evening, John. Thanks for tuning in from Down Under. Oh, it is ball blocked off. Darn it. Wonder if that's going to be that way for the next few weeks. But great to see you, John. Thanks for being here. And welcome back. Hope everything's going well in Australia. Just hoping to show you some kangaroos. Make you feel at home. Hey, HC, make sure you get a map. Dwayne, I do, and I still get lost every time. Yeah, this park can be a little confusing. It's not your normal, not your typical theme park layout. You know, like the hub and spoke. It's like multiple hubs and spokes. Of course, they have the free roaming giraffe. One of the perks of the park. Dwayne definitely needs a map. Make sure you use that My Disney Experience app. This is a pretty good job. Neri always gets lost too. Doug Bowerman, hey Thad, good morning, happy Thursday, Friday Junior. Never heard it called Friday Junior. Well, good morning to you, Doug. Welcome in, welcome back. Go over here on the other side. These cotton top tamarins are always so cute. Sometimes you catch them flying around in here. Today they're just itchy. Great to see you, Doug Bowerman. Thanks for being here as always. Keith D, ready for another great day. Hey Keith, welcome in Keith. We're glad you're ready for another great day. We're ready for one too. Bright and early, gorgeous morning over here. Beautiful fall morning here in the Orlando area. Thanks for being here, Keith. Well, there he goes. I didn't see there was one hiding up here too. Got a couple up there now. Always love to watch those cotton top tamarins for a couple minutes. TLP 626, good morning all. Hey 626, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Always great to see you. Thanks for always coming back here. And saying hello in the chat. See if this path's open.
No, she said that if we can move. I talked to the girl.
Looks like this one's at least open a little bit back here. Thanks again for being here, TLP 626. So we got some construction workers back here.
Check with the guy up front.
Got a couple stork back here. Well, just one today. Don't know where the other one is. Oh, around the corner. Matthew Kent. Thad, buddy, good morning. How's everything? Good morning, Matthew Kent. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. Just easing into the day here over at Animal Kingdom. About to head back for the safari here. Thanks for being here as always, Matthew. Camilla Nascimento. Hello, good morning. Hello, Camilla. Think you're new here. Well, welcome in. We're glad to have you. Hope you're having a great morning. I know I am. Just love all these quiet paths. Most of the park people are rushing around trying to get to their first ride, and then you got all this just quiet area back here, right behind the Tree of Life. But good morning, Camilla. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome in. Nice to have you here in the Giant Fans of Fun community. My boss says, yeah, 2 days. Yep, thought it was 2 days. Let's see if the tortoise are out over here. Morning.
Morning.
Oh yeah, they're out. It's feeding time. Always love feeding time. They all just have their own mat full of food over here. Looks like you guys enjoyed the parrots there at the start of the day. Flew right over me. Yeah, a couple flew right by my head there. Mike Beachman, good morning, TVG and everyone. Hey, Mike. Good morning to you. Great to see you. Must be on your way to work, I'm guessing. If so, have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Matthew Thad, well, you're tall enough to be a perch. Yeah, luckily I wasn't given the hand signals that the trainers were doing to like call them over. Otherwise they might have come and landed on my head. Bruce Wayne, what's the ride lineup look like? Any dinosaur today? Hey, Bruce. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back. This tortoise hears something. He's in a hurry now. Where's he going? Yeah, ride lineup. We'll be doing. We'll do the safari here. We'll do Dinosaur. We'll do Everest. And we'll kind of play it out by ear from there. Kind of wondering, do I try Navi River Journey or Flight of Passage today since Frozen went so well yesterday? Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. Because those two rides are also very notorious for bad signals for streamers. Yeah, at a very minimum, we'll do Safari, we'll do Dinosaur, we'll do Everest. And it's just checking out the animals. Oh, here comes Doug. Check out the animals. We'll check out a couple shows. Good morning. Rose Stream, will you be riding Flight of Passage? I don't know, Rose. So, like I was just saying there, first of all, welcome in. Great to see you. Flight of Passage is kind of notorious for having some very dead areas in the queue area where you lose your cell signal and the Wi-Fi here in the park, so you're in danger of losing your stream. So a lot of us don't try to do it. I don't know, I'm thinking if the crowds are light and the line's not too bad, maybe we'll give it a shot today. Thomas, welcome in, Thomas. Can't wait to say Da Bears tomorrow, Thad. Haha. Oh, you Bears fans. The one thing I've always said, as much as I don't like the Packers, at least their fans know when they're not good and they keep their mouth shut. Bears fans could be 1-16 and run their mouth.
So you guys either cancel that or you got less people. You easily stop.
Yeah, Rose, we'll see. We'll see about Flight of Passage.
After
But I typically do not do it. And looks like Bruce Wayne became a member of the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much, Bruce. We appreciate that. All those memberships definitely help support the channel. So thank you so much, Bruce. Now you get to use all those emotes. You get that Barkley emote everybody loves. So thank you so much, Bruce Wayne. Appreciate the support. Paul Lingle, good morning, Thad and everyone. Hey, Paul. Great to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning. We're just making our way back to the safari here at Animal Kingdom. Always like to start my day at Animal Kingdom with the safari. Usually, in my opinion, there's two best times to ride. In the morning, they're a little more active, and then nearer the end of the day, the animals can be a little more active too, because they're usually trying to make their way back to their holding cells for the night. Great to see you, Paul. Hope you and Stephanie are doing well. Coco, good morning. I love AK so much. Hey, Coco. Yeah, I'm a big Animal Kingdom fan. I like to come over here. Always have fun streams when we come here. But great to see you, Coco. Welcome in, welcome back. And becoming a regular here in the chat. I always love to see that.
No, you can come to us, you said.
Eric St. Pierre, good morning. Hey, Eric. I think that's a new name. Welcome in, Eric St. Pierre. Glad you found us. And thanks for saying hi.
Everyone.
Hope you're having a great morning.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a
Brittany
minimum,
says itchy monkeys.
we ask that you please
Yeah, the
keep
tamarins
your
were
together.
scratching like
Keep
crazy.
up with the party in front of you. And
Danny484, hello, Thad. How long will today's stream be? Well, hello there, Danny. Probably go till about, I guess about 2 p.m. Eastern. Since we started right around 8.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
Always just kind of play it by ear, but yeah, I'm usually aim for at least 6 hours. So I guess, yeah, around 2 p.m. Thanks for being here, Danny484. Welcome back. Alyssa Stenberg says good morning. Good morning, Alyssa.
we go wide.
Welcome back to you also. Hope you're having a great morning, Alyssa. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here at Animal Kingdom with us. Thanks for being here. I do not think this will be 30 minutes. I'm fairly certain.
Have you seen Phoenix?
Michael Walsh, morning dweebs and non-dweebs alike. Good morning, Michael. In which category would you fall under? I'd love to know. Hope all is well, Michael. Great to see you, as always. E, good morning, everyone. Hey, E, good morning to you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning down there.
As we say in my South African hometown, Sunny Banani. I am.
We're glad you're here.
And I'm here to
Great to see you, E.
the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
Frank G, morning TPG in chat. Hey, Frank. Good morning to you.
Our mission is to conserve and protect.
Nice, beautiful fall morning here at Animal Kingdom. Glad you could join us today. Frank, make sure you cheer for those Vikings tonight.
We'll take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some
I'm
of
seeing
the
the birds
very
over here.
remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural
Well, the animals are hiding today.
can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings,
Brittany,
you
become a
must be
channel
alert
member to unlock
and keep
custom
your eyes
emojis and a
open.
shiny name badge, and the higher tier gets a members-only video each month. That's right.
When the weather is hot,
Thinking next
look in the
Tuesday
shady
night for the
places
members-only
where you may find
stream.
them resting. When the weather is
Need to get that
colder,
scheduled.
you may find them on the open grassy plains.
Neri, you are all amazing. We're
Warm
halfway to
breezes.
100. Just need 50 more likes. Awesome, guys. It's a lot of likes already. Thanks so much for the early support. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't done so already. Appreciate you all being here. Thomas, oh boy, Thad, I did my call sign, but tonight I'm hoping for a good game. Bears are on a roll, but if the Vikings win, it will be well deserved. Ready for a giant day of fun.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Yep, I'm ready for a giant day of fun. And hopefully the night is wrapped up with a big win out in Los Angeles for everybody's favorite team, the Minnesota Vikings. Where's the bird? One of them. He's hiding under his little hood.
They say they're coming back.
That looks like Scarlett's hair in the morning.
Coco working from home. Awesome. Best way to watch the streams, working from home, right? I always liked working from home because I could just play the audio over the external speakers. I didn't have to wear headphones or anything. I can listen to whatever I want at home. Brittany, same Coco, working from home has its perks. Mark F, hey man, welcome back. Love Animal Kingdom morning streams, TPG. Yep, I love coming over here. It's funny, everyone always, oh, don't stream Animal Kingdom. You don't get the views, and I don't know. I feel like the streams do pretty well over here. People like Animal Kingdom. Yeah, great to see you, Mark F. Welcome in, welcome back. A little tired after Insomniacs last night. Oh, who was on Insomniacs? That's my problem now, being a morning guy. I don't get to watch a lot of Pete's Insomniacs shows live like I used to. Frank G. So I'm guessing it's Minnesota versus Chicago tonight. Why are they playing in LA? No, it's Vikings Chargers. Bears fans just always run their mouths. Yep. Yep, we get to head out west with Carson Wentz. Thomas, last Vikings comment, TPG. I'll root for the Vikings to beat LA if you help me out beating the Ravens. No dice. We're behind the Bears. I can't have you beating the Ravens. I would like all the NFC North teams to go lose as many games as possible every year.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not
Park Bros, what's up, Park Bros? Hey, Lawrence.
If you are traveling with a stroller,
Good friend of the channel, Lawrence.
and valuables unloaded
Of course,
before you reach our
he's
stroller
got his
parking
own
area.
YouTube channel, Park
If you are
Bros.
traveling with someone in a scooter
And he
or
partners with Corey
wheelchair,
from Living in the Diz, their partner
please
channels.
This will help keep your wait time to a
Lawrence is also the creator and the brains behind the Disney Streamer Network, which I am a member of.
all the available space. thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Make sure you check out Lawrence and Corey. Corey does a couple live streams a week from the parks, usually Wednesday and Saturday. And they record their live stream of their podcast recording, the Diz Pod, on Tuesday nights. And then some days, Thursday, sometimes Friday, other times, Lawrence does his monorail report. It's been kind of bouncing around with his new work schedule, so he'll have to let you know when that's on. Yeah, make sure you check out both those channels, Park Bros and Living with Diz. Living in Diz, excuse me. Links to both of those channels in the description to my stream. Creating the Magic was the guest last night. Oh, okay. I'll have to go check it out, Mark.
Please line up behind that person.
Thomas, oh no, Frank, Vikings play the Chargers. I'm just embarrassed, fan, giving TBG some help. Ouch, TBG, very ouch. Yeah, I can't reciprocate. We're in last place in the division. I need everybody to lose.
Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it.
Patricia Winnick. Hey, Patricia, welcome in.
Please note the 4 circles.
Hope things are going well up there in New York for you. But the weather's not too cold yet. It's a chilly morning down here.
Children may be seated next
I'm just waiting for the safari right now, but great to see you, Patricia. Good morning and welcome back. Katie Kissler, good morning, everyone. Hey, Katie. Our friend up there in Indiana. Great to see you, Katie. I was just telling Patricia, it's a cool morning here. Probably in the high 60s right now. We think that's pretty cool down here. I'll be wearing long sleeves until that sun comes out.
Securely store any personal items.
Great to see you, as always, Katie. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yep, 67 degrees right now.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe,
feels like winter. Hope all is well, Katie. And you're ready for a giant day of fun over here. Mark F. Name was Terry Martinez from Texas. Visits WDW like 4 times a year. Yeah, I've never heard that name, so. Always interesting how Pete meets these people. He'll usually just stumble on them in the park. Get to know him. That's how I met him.
We are almost ready to board you.
Happened to be wearing a Vikings shirt at Epcot, and Pete loves football, so he just started talking to me. We exchanged info, and look at me now. I'm a streamer. Park Rose, nothing like starting the day with Animal Kingdom and TPG. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? I mean, mostly just because of Animal Kingdom, but I'm here too. Wayne Ball's in the Halloween mood. Jacob Farnsworth, hey, howdy everybody. Hey Jacob, great to see you again here in the chat. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday morning. Hope you're ready for the weekend to get here. Wish Jacob started showing up here earlier this week because our friends Cakes and Lily's Life recommended us to him. So we're glad you're back, Jacob. Senegal Sal back in the chat. Hey, Senegal Sal. I've had so much coffee, I can smell colors. Did you know purple smelled like sawdust? I didn't either. I'd probably be okay jogging alongside the safari vehicle. Good morning, Sal. I did not know that purple smelled like sawdust. I'm wearing all purple. I don't think I smell like sawdust. Yeah, I don't drink caffeine in the morning anymore just because it kind of messes with me. Don't want to take too many restroom breaks on stream, and caffeine seems to escalate that. So I save my caffeine for later in the day. But great to see you, Sal. Welcome back. And if I see you jogging next to the safari truck, I'll know it's you. And we're almost to the boarding area here. It's only about 15 minutes. Didn't think it looked like 30.
Hello everyone. We are
Patricia says, very soggy morning. Oh, that's too bad, Patricia. I always loved fall mornings when I lived in the north, but fall mornings with rain were just a little extra gross. Katie says 36 where I am, LOL, high's 56. Oh boy. No thanks. No thanks, Katie. Thomas, supposed to get to 82 now. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up eventually. Even like later into the morning, it's still going to be in the low 70s, it looked like. So I definitely brought long sleeves today. But yeah, it should get into the 80s later in the afternoon, it looks like. Patricia, it was raining all day yesterday. Oh, that stinks, Patricia. That's one nice thing about Florida. We get a lot of rain, but we don't get like all day rain. You get like a heavy storm for an hour or two, and that's usually about it.
More or less.
One. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. One.
Just go right there.
Where am I going? Okay. All right.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Alex Schoenertz. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Hey, are you going to do Dinosaur? Yeah, we'll do Dinosaur at some point today. I always like to ride Dinosaur.
Put your hands on his feet and legs on the right hand side. Doors are sliding shut.
All right, everybody enjoy. We'll catch up on the chat when we're done here.
As we like to say here in Harambe, which means let's go. Good job, everyone. My name is Heather, and I'll be your safari guide today here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Just a quick note to go over before we get going. Please make sure you remain fully seated at all times for the duration of our safari today, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. If you have any little ones that can be seated on your lap or directly next to you, please do not hold them up in the air at all or stand them on your lap, as they must also remain fully seated along with everyone else at all times. If you look above your heads, you'll see an animal spotting guide. We may not see all of those animals today, but we do usually have pretty good luck. And if you have any phones or cameras, I would recommend setting them to a sports or action setting to help reduce any blur that you might get in those photos, as you will be on some very bumpy roads today. Another section of the reserve we'll be visiting today is called the Little Laturi Forest. The Little Laturi Forest is home to many shy and reclusive animals that don't see humans very often, and they really like to hide amongst the trees, which can make them a little bit difficult to spot sometimes. It does look like coming up just up ahead on the left-hand side, up on top of the hill, are going to be some bongos as well as a few greater kudu. Bongos are known as the ghost of the forest as they are very rarely seen. They use their backward-shaped horns to help navigate their way through thick brush. And greater kudu, while they look like deer, are actually an antelope species, the second tallest in Africa. You can tell that these are female greater kudu because the males have horns and the females do not. Further out on the right-hand side, at the very top of the hill, is also going to be an okapi. Many people think that the okapi is related to the zebra because of the stripes on its back. It's actually the only known living relative of the giraffe.
Wow.
Coming up a little bit farther out on the left-hand side, there's going to be a black rhino. Black rhinos can weigh up to 3,000 pounds. Sadly, due to poaching, there are only about 5,000 left in the entire world. Rhinos are poached for their horns, which are only made of keratin, the same thing as your hair and fingernails. Also coming up right up next to us on the right-hand side, at the top of the hill, are a couple of saddle-billed storks. Storks can reach heights of up to 5 feet tall. They can have a wingspan of up to 9 feet from tip to tip. Out of a little Laturi forest and into the Safi River. The Safi River is a very good place to find many aquatic dwelling animals, so keep your eyes open and see what we can find. So coming up over on the right-hand side, under the water, there are going to be a couple of Nile hippopotamuses. You'll also see a few more just up ahead on the left as well. Also over on the right are a pod of pink-backed pelicans. Pink-backed pelicans get their names from when their backs turn pink during mating season. It kind of makes them appear to be blushing when they're looking for a mate. And hippos are nocturnal animals, so they'll sleep during the day, handling most active at night. Hippos sleep under the water and can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes at a time. When they need air, their bodies will naturally rise to the surface. They'll get the air that they need, then they'll sink back down without ever waking up. Looks like we're holding for a little bit of traffic just up ahead. It shouldn't be too much longer before we're moving again.
That's a cheetah. I know what your daddy's is. It is true. The man on the spotlight told me on Snapchat. The man goes in at everything.
We're going to be heading out of the Sahi River and into my favorite part of the reserve, the savannah. The savannah is home to many of the world's most famous animals, such as lions, giraffes, and zebras. One of the best views of the savannah, right up here. You might notice that the grounds here look really well groomed. It's actually the animals doing, as animals like antelope and wildebeest will trim the grass by eating it. Giraffes will trim the trees by eating the leaves, and elephants will knock the trees over. Coming up on the right-hand side, scattered throughout the savannah, are going to be a few Maasai giraffes. Also, a little bit closer to us here on the right are some wildebeest. Wildebeest have one of the biggest migrations of any animal in the world. They're also sometimes known as mews for the sound that they make. Kind of how a cow goes mew, wildebeest go mew, hence the word mew. Coming up over on the left-hand side, behind the bushes, lying down behind that cave in the corner, are some African painted dogs. Remain seated at all times. African painted dogs are the most successful hunters in all of Africa, even more so than the lion or the hyena, with 90% of all of their hunts successful. So right up next to us on the left are going to be a few Ankole cattle. A little farther out are some sable antelope. Ankole cattle are the only domesticated animals here in the reserve, and while the horns on those Ankole cattle look very big and very heavy, they're actually pretty light, as they're pretty hollow inside. And they also have blood vessels inside those horns, which help keep them cool during the day. Right next to us on both sides of the path are also a few mountain zebras. no two zebras have the exact same markings, just as no two humans have the exact same fingerprint. You can also tell that those zebras are indeed black with white stripes because of the color of their noses. Their noses are black, which means that the rest of them is black as well. Giraffes, of course, are the tallest animals in the world. They can reach heights of up to 18 to 20 feet tall, and their tongues can also reach up to 1.5 feet in length. Most of them reach those really, really high up tree branches. So it looks like coming up just up ahead on the right-hand side were a couple of eland. Eland are one of the biggest species of antelope in the world. A male eland can weigh up to 2,000 pounds, an entire ton. Coming up a little bit farther back on the right-hand side, up on top of the hill, is going to be an African elephant. Also coming up over on the left-hand side, up on top of the rocks, are some mandrills. Mandrills' bright faces make them the most colorful monkey in the world, and they're also the largest. An adult male mandrill can weigh up to 100 pounds. Mandrills also have little pockets in their mouths, which allow them to store snacks for later. Also see some more elephants just ahead in elephant country as well. So we'll keep heading forward to see what we can find.
They're not the big ones. The African ones are sweet. The big ones are the Indians right now.
Maybe enough to see some more elephants up this way. You can see some tusk marks in the red clay here. Elephants actually eat that red clay as it provides them with many important minerals for the nutrition.
Elephants!
Those are pumpkins.
Where's I eat the pumpkin?
Now, elephants are matriarchal society, which means, of course, that the females are in charge. At adulthood, male elephants will be kicked out of the herd and will live solitary lives from then on out. Female elephants will be pregnant with their little ones for up to 22 months. The little one is a relative term when you give birth to a 300-pound calf. Also, sometimes throughout the day, you might see elephants throwing dirt on themselves using their trunks. They do that because the dirt acts as a natural sunscreen to help protect their sensitive skin from the harsh rays of the sun. Coming up right around the corner on the left-hand side, some greater flamingos. Greater flamingos are born a grayish-white color, and they get their pink coloring from the shrimp that they eat, which is high in beta-carotene. They don't get that pink coloring until about 2 years after birth. Greater flamingos are also the lightest shade of pink of any flamingo in the world, as well as the tallest, and a group of flamingos is known as a flamboyance. Coming up just up ahead on sides of the path, are going to be a few white rhinos. White rhinos get their names from the Afrikaans word "weit," meaning wide, for their wide-shaped mouths. White rhinos are also considerably larger than black rhinos, as white rhinos can weigh up to 6,000 pounds, whereas black rhinos only ever get up to about 3,000 pounds. And a group of rhinos is known as a crash. Crash rhinos. So it looks like coming up around the corner on the left-hand side, on top of the hill, are going to be a few cheetahs walking around over this way. Markings help them blend in really well, so they're a little bit hard to spot. Now, cheetahs are the fastest land mammal in the world. They can reach speeds of up to 60 miles an hour, but can only maintain that speed for a few seconds. Cheetahs are the only big cats that cannot retract their claws, as well as the only big cats that can purr. They do their hunting during the day rather than at night like most big cats, as they have very good eyesight. The black tear marks that you see on a cheetah's face help absorb the glare of the sun. Around the corner, on top of this kopje, there are some lions out as well right now. So we'll also get another view right around the corner, on the other side of the kopje as well. Now, lions are nocturnal animals, so they'll sleep for up to 20 hours a day, and will do their hunting at night. Lionesses in the pride will do the hunting, whereas the males will stay behind and protect the pride and the cubs. During the day, lions can see just as well as we can, but at night, they can see 6 times better. And the padded paws that lions have on their feet help them stalk their prey silently, making their hunts more successful. And a lion's mane will get darker and darker the older he gets. And fully grown, that mane can weigh up to 80 pounds.
You speak to them, right? To get you. They don't roll. Oh, look at that one.
What's up,
They don't really roll. Like London, they roll. You always forget you're at Disney.
Such a big bear.
Coming up just up ahead on the left-hand side, Warden is raising a few Nigerian dwarf goats. Locals will often raise Nigerian dwarf goats for their milk, which is considered to be of high value in nutrition. Their smaller size also makes them a little bit easier to raise, as opposed to other larger livestock, which can take up more resources as well as more land.
If you were a squirrel, why would you say?
These gates at the Dumark end of our safari today. On behalf of everyone here at Kilimanjaro Safaris, I would like to thank you for visiting us and would encourage you to do so again later today as well, as no two of our safaris are ever exactly the same. As many of our animals here in the reserve are nocturnal, some of them are best seen around dusk. If you'd like to see more animals today, you can head over to Gorilla Falls, a self-guided walking tour, where you can see the land gorillas, meerkats, my personal favorite, the naked mole rat. If you are interested in seeing animals like tigers, Komodo dragons, or bats, they can be found over at the Maharaja Jungle Trek in Asia.
Good, man.
Now, here in Haramba, we do not like to say goodbye, as it is far too sad, far too final. So instead, we like to say Waharini, which means to go well. And for any of you wilderness explorers on board, this truck is the Simba 1. Put your hands, arms, feet, and legs on the right-hand side. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step down.
And a pretty good safari this morning.
It was trying to escape. It was. Alright, I'm gonna have you come to the front.
And we'll go see if there's any gorillas over here. Like I always say, always make sure you come over here right after your safari. Got one out over here by this tree. We got another one up here. Top of the hill eating. Just kind of hiding behind that tree stump there.
No zoológico que uma criança caiu na coisa e uma mulher viu.
Yeah, our safari guide today had quite the voice and cadence, huh? Not gonna lie. I might have to like clip her and put her on about an 8-hour loop and listen to her when I go to bed at night because woo. She needs a little bit of coffee. I did think it was funny. There was like a British family behind me and they were all mimicking her voice and accent and everything. And all I could think is like, do you know what you guys sound like?
Right against that tree.
We'll head up to the Gorilla Falls track here. Get a better look at the gorillas. Back to the chat here. Nanby, hey Nanby. 34 and sunny in Wisconsin. Oh, well, at least the sun's out. Oh man, 34 degrees. That just sounds so cold right now. Great to see you, Nanby. Welcome back. Try and stay warm up there in Wisconsin. Good morning. Gorilla Falls, here we go. Guessing it won't be as busy as it was last time we were down here. Frank G, the snozberries smell like snozberries. All that coffee for Senegal Sal. 3 weeks today. 3 weeks from today, I'll be at Animal Kingdom. That's my arrival day. Awesome, Sal. Excited for you, man. Get under that 3-week window. That's when it starts to get real, right? Frank G, at least your TPG, at least your division's sorted. NFC East is a cluster. I wouldn't say ours is sorted. It's kind of a cluster right now. I'm sure in a few more weeks it'll be a little more sorted out. Reed in the tower. Good morning, TPG. Happy Thursday. Hey, Reed. Happy Thursday to you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you and Dorina are doing well. Thanks for being here, Reed. Always great to see you. Katie, I'm living vicariously through you, Thad. Even in the 60s would be warm for me right now. Yeah, reading some of these temps. Down in the 30s. No, thank you. We might have like a few days in the 30s down here all year. And that is enough for me.
Good morning.
Got some more copy up here. Of course, we just learned about them on the safari. Patricia says, go Bills. Bill's got to get back on track here. Sure, the bye week will help. Spooky Aurora. Hey, Aurora. Says good morning, guys. Good morning, Aurora. Bright and early. Thanks for being here. Hope you're feeling better. Reed says 2 weeks, Patricia. Go Chiefs. Oh, they play in 2 weeks? Oh, that'll be a good game. Chiefs are starting to look pretty good again. Frank G, someone get the guide some coffee. She's way too relaxed. Yes, exactly. I need a little more pep in my step on these early morning streams. Doug says the cadence of her speech is cool. Into the bird area here. Already got to see the macaws up close and personal this morning. Timed that pretty well. When we got into the park. If you've never seen the macaw show out by the Tree of Life, it is definitely worth catching sometime. Probably about 40 or 50 giant parrots come flying out. And they were coming right at me. The cadence of her speech is cool, says Doug. Hip Hop Anonymous. Heap Hop Anonymous. Boy, I haven't thought of Big Daddy in a long time. Nice reference there, Doug. Ironically, a good friend of mine from college used to always say that quote, and his name is Doug.
Well, this guy just from chasing it.
See my reflection better than the fish. Yeah, thanks Big Daddy for ruining hippos. Pretty much. Eat hop. Same rules should apply regardless of age. I win. I like these ducks. They look super fuzzy. Now pet that duck. Brittany's such a good movie. Man, I've not thought of Big Daddy forever. Turn away, you give him all the easy ones, yep. Derek Dunn, good morning, Thad and chat. How is everyone today? Hey, Derek. Great to see you, man. Doing real well today. Gorgeous morning. Loving the weather today. Nice cool morning here. Cool Florida morning. Seems like crowds are pretty light over here at Animal Kingdom today. Although there's a lot of people on this trail right now. Which, I mean, I like to see that. Like people actually coming out, checking all these out. Yeah, doing well, Derek. Hope you're doing well, too.
Wow!
Justin Wisher. Hey, Justin. Says morning, everyone. Good morning, Justin. Welcome back. Thank you. Great to see you, Justin Wisher. Hope you're having a great morning up there in Canada. I'm sure you're excited for Friday. The Blue Jays back in the World Series. Any hippos today? Don't see any hippos. It's not over on this side. There seem to be a lot of people over here, though. Maybe there is one. No, I'm not seeing one over there either. No hippo today. Mandy's Adventures. This person sounds terrible. Good morning, Mandy. Yeah, it was an interesting cadence, wasn't it, Mandy? Mandy shows up in the chat with a banger. I like it. Dwayne Ball loves zebras. Yeah, it was cool. The zebras usually don't get that close to the truck, so that was pretty rare. They're done. I wonder if this is how they normally sound or if they're trying to do a spooky voice thing. I think that's just how they speak. Is this a real person or a robot? I knew the chat would be. I may have got a text from someone that was watching. I'm like, what's going on with this cadence? Zebra up close here. We'll do some meerkats down here.
Stay.
Meerkats haven't been out the last couple times we've been over here, so this is nice. Looks like they're enjoying the sun.
These are all four we have as well. We have four brothers. We're just Okay, well, we have gray zebras up top. They're the largest zebra species. And then down below, we have meerkats. Those are pretty cool.
Dwayne Ball, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Dwayne, you're going to love Animal Kingdom. The safari is so great. John D, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, John D, welcome in, man. Welcome back. Meerkats. Look so cute. Yeah, usually the zebras are way in the back there. Nice of them to come up front today.
You can go the other way, but you're not
Let's see some gorillas. Sorry, excuse me. Great to see you, John D. Hope you're doing well over there in Arizona.
And then down below, we have some meerkats.
Cool morning here in Florida. Seems like a pretty cool morning around the country for everybody. Now I'm going to guess we're not seeing any gorillas over on this side if no one's up against the wall, against the glass here. And of course, the cleanest windows at Disney World here. Yeah, so they're definitely not over here. We'll catch them on the other side. Mandy had to leave. Oh no. CJL. Hey, CJL. CJL says hi, everyone. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back, CJL. I saw your note about yesterday. You were in under your other username. No worries. Thanks for being here, CJL. Coco. She's not exactly fun and entertaining with her animal facts. Oh, boy. Some harsh critics this morning, huh? No, it was definitely a little... Rough safari. Got one up above the rock on the left here. Kind of blends in with the rock. We'll go over here further up. Usually get pretty good looks at them. We're done. Sounds like she's trying to mimic a TikTok account I follow that does a series called Spooky Lake Month in October. This is wild. Lots of people over here. So they must be out.
My personal degree is in primatology. I practiced gorillas for about 6 years at a couple of these, so they're my passion. They're a lot of fun, and that's one of the things that always gets me. Make them seem very, very tough, and I'll be like, you can jump taller than a gorilla.
We got a couple lying down up by this tree here. One walking behind him up on the hill.
And even like, if there's like a puddle, we'll see these big guys literally be like tiptoeing around the puddle. They don't like water. The one thing they're good at is climbing.
One over here.
Climb all the way to the top of these trees and back down like nothing. But even in the wild, if you put a tracker on them, they only walk about half a mile a day.
And she definitely has that vocal fry everyone loves so much. Yes, that is the term, vocal fry.
Hey,
Mama.
Is that 2 gorillas up by the tree? Or is that just one?
I think it's just one.
Okay. It's just that big.
Yeah. He's one of our big silverbacks.
Lazy Thursday morning. This one up here, kind of moving around in the back.
We have the family, and then we have the back.
Can barely see their head poking out right there. Jim Wilson, good morning. Great to see you, Jim. Missed quite the safari this morning. Welcome in. Or you may have joined for it. Let's see what we got over on this side. Oh, we got the family up there. And all checking out what's going on down here.
I can bring you a whole trip. I'm up by the gorillas. I'm gonna head by the gorillas. If they get here soon, we'll be able to see them.
Yeah, great to see you, Jim. Welcome back. Oh, dragging some leaves down here. This one seems to have a plan. Lie down on that rock, get comfy with some leaves. Seems like a nice little morning. Brittany, are people mimicking her? Oh boy. Yep, they were.
Oh, she went up there. Okay.
Yeah, I should have done the rock there. Yep.
They're active, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Got two up here.
It's funny, we get both responses
Oh.
here. People who are like, oh my god, it's so big, I thought it was that big. And then other people are like, oh my god, it's so big. No, he's exactly, the two silverback here, he weighs about 380, he weighs about 420. The
Alright.
range for them is 350 to 450. So they're
Yeah,
right
that's what I
in there.
reckon.
So
Yeah.
this is what you would expect from the Volcano.
And then like how tall?
That number can be
Love seeing the lions. Great shot of the elephant. Yeah, it's tough when you're on the right side of the safari sometimes to get great shots because most things are on the left, but felt like it worked out pretty well today.
Wow, but that doesn't, include their head.
Right.
If they were on their back, but because
Yeah.
when they stand up, they're standing like this.
Right. Alright. Alright, thank you. Scroll right along.
Check one more angle out here. Someone find out where the cast member's from. Bit of a valley girl. Yeah. Bit of a valley girl. Got that vocal fry. Brian Velos. That's it. Veronica Little. Hey, Veronica. Valley girl is what I was thinking too. Kind of annoying. I mean, I can't really talk. I'm from Louisiana. Hey, Veronica. Welcome in. Glad you caught the the safari guide there. At least you're self-aware, right? You know you've got the Louisiana accent. Great to see you, Veronica. Disney Dork Biker Jim, good morning from Illinois, Frosty, Illinois. Today I would have been snoring on that safari. Yeah, I needed more caffeine this morning if I'm gonna go on that safari ride. Great to see you, Disney Dork Biker Jim. And yeah, I'm hearing it's starting to get pretty cold up north. Sleepy safari. Brittany says, Veronica, I'm sure we all have our funny quirks. Well, I know apparently my accent comes out on certain words. My, like, Iowa, Wisconsin accent. Wisconsin. Angie, morning TBG. I'm off work today so I can jump in and watch for a bit. Awesome, Angie. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Glad you got the day off of work. And thanks for hanging out with us, Angie. Bruce Wayne, you're giving him all the easy words. Brittany, whoa, TBG hit 3,300 subscribers. Thanks so much, everyone. Next goal is 3,400. Yeah, we hit 3,300 yesterday. I didn't even notice till after the stream. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, everybody, thanks so much for all the support. And 3,400 and beyond is our next goal. 5K is the big one. But like hitting all those little milestones on the way. Jeff M, good morning, Thad. Hey, Jeff M. Good morning to you. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for always being in here and for all the support, Jeff M. Hope you're having a great morning. Just having a chill day over here at Animal Kingdom. You know how we do it, Jeff. Justin Wisher. Yeah, watching the World Series will be fun, and I'm about 9 days from starting my new job out in BC. So feeling anxious about that. Ooh. You moving to BC? Well, good luck with the new job. Hope it goes well. We're on a little 52 degrees here in Louisiana right now. Oh, that's a chilly day in Louisiana. Jim says, I'd love Michael Walsh giving animal facts. I think Michael would be too focused on our driver's voice and cadence to be worried about any facts. I think that really would have triggered Michael. Scott Whitaker. Morning, Thad and Giant Fans of Fun. Looks like a beautiful morning at Animal Kingdom today. Yes, it is. Gorgeous weather here. These are the days we live for down here. Hopefully we got quite a few of them coming up the next few months. I think we're finally out of summer temperatures. I don't think we're going to be getting into the 90s a whole lot more for the next few months. Just curious what the safari wait time is right now. Just out of curiosity, it says 35 right now. Oh, it said 30 for us earlier, and we were on at about 15, so. Yeah, good morning, Scott. I hope everything's going well in Oklahoma. Hope you're having some nice weather. Seems like it's chilly all around. Senegal Sal, currently 43 and sunny in southern Illinois, only hitting 65 today. I'm here for it. I don't mind the 65. I wouldn't like the 43 in the morning. Jim Wilson, good morning, Thomas, and all good. Did the girlfriend eventually stop singing? Trying to think, she was singing, because we got Conga, and then she was singing another Gloria Estefan song from the other room. Thomas says, yes, sadly she did. That was great. Tells me the stream volume was too loud. Jim, all good, Thad, so part of it, and can watch since nothing interesting on Thursday Night Football. Yeah, nothing going on Thursday Night Football tonight. Definitely not interested in it at all. Nope, don't care. Skull Vikings. Thomas says, I tried to make a deal with Thad earlier, Jim. You wanted no part of it. Nope, no deal. Jim, what was that, Thomas? Thomas, he's in Vikings gear. I'd root for them to beat LA if he rooted for the Bears to beat the Ravens, but nope. Long shot, not approved. Nope. I deny your request. I will be cheering for the Vikings to win and the Bears to lose, like I do every week. Unless the Bears are playing the Packers or the Lions. Our favorite spot for the Tree of Life here. Always love this view. And I always like to tell people later on in the day there'll be a PhotoPass person. Honestly, the PhotoPass person is walking down the path behind me right now. Got a lot of work going on here. We've got a lot of the, if you weren't here earlier, they got a lot of the animal paths blocked off over by the Tree of Life today. Must be doing a ton of work getting ready for the Zootopia attraction that opens here in a couple weeks. Good morning. And he says, when gorillas throw leaves, it can be a sign of aggression. I was hoping that's not what the gorilla was doing. Oh, I didn't know that. A couple of the gorillas looked like they were kind of ready to start maybe fighting. One kind of took a swipe at the other one. There's Michael Walsh. Hey, gorillas. Hey, gorillas. Like and subscribe. Good morning, Michael. There's another great shot of the Tree of Life. This little opening in the trees here. JR, good morning, everyone. Hey, JR. Good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well here this morning. Always nice to see you here in the chat, JR. Thanks for saying hi. Jim says, good morning, Thad's best friend, Michael. Finding Nemo show today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Michael. Guess it depends how quickly we take care of some of these other things, and I don't know, we might try and mix in a couple new rides today just to see how they perform. Frozen yesterday got me kind of wanting to try some other things that we never do. Thomas Cannon, come on peeps, 180 viewers and 89 likes. Please hit that button and get us to our goal of 100 likes. We appreciate you being here. Well, that's awesome, guys. Thanks for the early support on today's stream. Glad to have so many in here watching. I guess for those that don't know, hi, I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. Good morning, everybody. I stream live from the Orlando area theme parks at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. We typically start at 8:30 a.m. But if the park's open at 8, like Animal Kingdom, we usually get here a little before that. So 7:45, 7:30 some mornings. I always have the schedule out for the week, over the weekend, so you can see where I'm going to be. But I do stream from Walt Disney World, all 4 parks. I do Universal Orlando, SeaWorld Orlando, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I think we're going to head up to Dinosaur now. Usually like to do that little loop. So we'll head this way. These amazing places. Hey, welcome in These Amazing Places. I lived in California in 1983. That was most definitely a Valley Girl. Yeah, I think the Valley Girl is a perfect description of it with that added in little vocal fry. Yeah, thanks for being here. These Amazing Places. I'm hopping in the chat. Scotty Hobb, oh no, I'm late. How much did I miss? Also, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Scotty. Like I said, everybody, you're never late. Missed the safari, so you might have to rewind and watch that when you're ready for a nap. Based on our driver's voice and cadence. But yeah, great to see you again. Scotty Hobb, welcome in. Welcome back. So we've got some... these turtles. Oh, another tortoise. Okay.
get it right both times.
I think they would say.
Why do they have two spots on?
That will be the so that you practice it and then
But the other one said,
they all have these spots.
I told you to check the watch.
I would prefer not to let them take the merchandise.
Okay.
You know, I would just say, unfortunately, we're having some technical difficulties. You know, they carry everything.
Have a great day.
Brittany, you missed a perfect safari, Scotty. The animals were pretty good. Jim Wilson, when does YouTube start sending plaques and trinkets? I think 100,000. I think 100,000 is the first plaque you get now. I think they used to do 10,000 and 50, maybe. I don't believe they do that anymore. I just know 100,000 and 1 million. Because you get the silver for the 100,000, you get the gold for the million. So yeah, someday, wouldn't it be great to get a silver plaque? If I got one of those, I'd carry it around in the parks with me. I would proudly show that.
Ready? 10:45. Back at 10:45.
Near, wow, 6 more likes to get to 100. You're all amazing. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Some weird connection issues there over the bridge. Not sure if some of the Tropical Americas construction is messing with cell towers and Wi-Fi. Of course, this used to be the entrance to Dinoland over here. But they are working on the Tropical Americas section. And you get some Encanto themed attractions. Got the crane working back here. No more dinosaurs you walk in. The fossil is gone.
Say hi to Alina.
Lungo Grooves. Hello, everyone from stormy Germany. Well, good afternoon, Lungo. Great to see you. Welcome in from Germany. Always nice to see you here in the chat, Lungo Grooves. Thanks so much for being here. Sorry you got some stormy weather over there. Scott Whitaker, low 50s and sunny and okay. Definitely grateful to be in the fall weather here. Nice. I mean, it's OKC Thunder season, so, you know, need to cool it down a little. Only going to get up to 50 in Toronto today, says Justin. Whew. High of 50 in October. That just doesn't sound right. Cruising Theme Park Guides back in the chat. Good morning, guys. Hey, Sierra. Welcome back. Jim Wilson burned that shirt in my eyes. Watch it, people. Keith Winter, TBG, you really need to avoid the selfies today. I need to avoid the selfies every day, Keith, but apparently people don't like my Viking merch, my Viking garb today. And that means I love it. Sierra, love the peaceful mornings at AK. Yeah, me too. Especially this week. It's not. Crowds are definitely a lot lighter than last week. So we're having a nice chill morning. Justin, the weather conversation reminds me when I was younger and my grandpa would always tell me what the weather in Italy was. Neri, has there been a Kevin spotting lover? No Kevin yet today. We did see Doug. Yep, like Brittany said. Yep, no Kevin yet. I'm wondering if they moved Kevin because Doug and Russell's meet and greet has construction walls up over it, and I saw Doug back behind the Tree of Life going to meet and greet people earlier, so I don't know if Kevin's going to change where she comes out. Oh, there's Donald. Neri says, we need more Kevin merch. Sierra, Thursday night, like every night, will not involve football. All Sierra cares about is that the Saints are no good, right? Keith Winter, Jim Wilson, guest TBG was out of clean clothes this morning.
Because they're kind of telling you that's what's coming. Indiana Jones will be here.
Well, I'm not
See the difference, Keith? At least you've never said you were the nicest person. Because your actions clearly show you're not. Michael Walsh, Thad's going to love Finding Nemo show and then be mad because I was right as always. As always, yes. Michael's never wrong, guys. It's the best thing about him. Jim says, Keith, he would have been better off wearing yesterday's shirt. John D, can't do the water ride because of the camera, right? Correct, and it's actually down for refurbishment right now. Holly River Rapids is not open at the moment. There's a big crane back there. They're working on some stuff. But yep, I would not take my camera on there. Here's the theme bar guide. You guys are trying to convince him to wear Viking shirts 7 days a week. Yeah, we might need to do that, Sierra. That's a really good idea. Give the people what they want. All Vikings all the time. Getting a really bad connection back here. 1 minute. One second, everybody. One of my phones seems to be offline. We're getting really weird coverage today over here in Dino Land. Let me make sure I get this up and running before we make our way inside of the Dinosaur building. So I got lost connection to my phone. 1 second. There we go. That's looking better now. Guess we need Verizon over here pretty bad. Five-minute wait for Dinosaur, so we'll probably be walking right into the pre-show. Backpack got all loose on me. 1 second while I get this strap tightened up. Maddie says, John D, that ride's closed for refurbishment. Yep, Collie is down currently. Jim, he's a spiteful giant. I can be. Cakes, what's up, Cakes? 2112, good morning, man. Oh yeah, we're walking right in. Good to see you, Cakes. 2112, that's our good friend. One of our giant mods. Always great to see you, Cakes. Good morning.
I don't know if it is, but
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That it's impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Can't imagine there'll be any issues. Don't out me. Yeah, great to see you, Cakes. Thanks for being here, bud. Oh, John, you're wondering about Navi River Journey. Oh, we might try it today, so. Always a little worried. We might try it today if we're seeming to have a lot of issues over here with Dinosaur this morning. Usually with Dinosaur, the queue and the pre-show, well, the pre-show And then the queue area up until you ride are the worst parts. Usually the ride is fine for me, so fingers crossed. Yeah, we might try Navi River Journey. We'll see today, John. We have a new subscriber, John and Chris. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new member of the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad you're here. Heath winner. My viewership would plummet if I wore all Viking stuff. Oh boy. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Of course, we have the red, yellow, and white pipes we always like to show with the scientific formula there, the chemical compounds for ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise, since the ride used to be sponsored by McDonald's. So a little Easter egg here.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturón y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
I got it. I don't know what's going on. Thank you.
Got it. Make sure those are the bags.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before the asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locked in autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer, slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Comsog Nathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close! Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Well, that ride is really shakes you around. Maybe it's because I am holding the camera now, but man. Oh, they're starting to clear out some of the merch, it looks like. Yeah, Dinosaur was throwing me around today. Get my battery reattached here. It's nice to see they're not just letting, I always worry with when a ride is nearing the end of its life cycle, like Dinosaur is, that they're not going to really maintain it, but they actually fixed the dinosaur that's eating the other dinosaur near the beginning. That has not been working the last couple times we've been in there, and today it was working again, so glad they are still taking care of it, even though it is going away in February. Of course, if you don't know, it is eventually being replaced by an Indiana Jones attraction. So get your rides in now. .55 is the low in Phoenix today. Beautiful this morning. Sounds nice, John. Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Thursday. Good morning, Love Pugs. It's always great to see you in the chat, and have a great morning out there in California. Thanks for being here.
You said something. You're like, oh.
And walking with sunshine. Hey, Vikings outfit. I'll log off. Oh boy. And here we are. I even zoomed in on the elephants today, just in case you go back and watch later. And then I get treated like that, huh, Sunshine? Good morning, sunshine. I'm walking with sunshine. Oh, great to see you, sunshine. Man, love pugs. Thanks for being here, both of you. Maria's in the chat. This morning is kind of crazy for me. One Yorkie is sick, not the one that barks. He didn't bark last night. And my rabbit, of course, is hobbling around, so he needs more care than usual. Oh, sorry, Maria. Take all the time you need. Take care of those. Take care of those animals. They need some attention today. No worries at all. We're glad you're here, though, whenever you can be. Good luck. Good luck with the dog sitting and, of course, your rabbit. Brittany, oh, sorry, Maria. Sounds like you have your own animal kingdom this morning. Hopefully no dinosaurs running around. Sierra, yeah. Yes, let those New Orleans Saints be the worst team ever. Maria says, hashtag no Indiana Jones. Maria does not want Indiana Jones, huh? Michael Walls, for the record, technically the best thing about me is my har. Har. Is your har? It's clearly not your spelling. Guy writes for a living and look, can't even tell me the best thing about himself. Holding on for dear life, they're not going to make it. Keith Winter, interesting that TVG starts talking about wearing Vikings gear all the time, and his signal weakens and phone drops, almost like it's a sign from above. It's a sign telling me, just go watch the Vikings. Make a channel about the Vikings. That's what everyone wants. Thomas says, valid point, Keith. Sunshine says, exactly, Keith. You know, we don't need the other NFC North fans weighing in with opinions. Brittany, appreciate you dropping in that link for Cakes and Kenny J. I'm assuming you guys have a show tonight, Cakes. Of course, that is the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Our friend Cakes and our friend Kenny, Lily's life dad. Just two buddies talking life, talking Disney, talking sports, talking movies. They usually go live Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you check them out. Maria, what a unique time to visit this park. Jared Journeys, hey, good morning, Brittany. Hope your day's going well. Good morning, Jared. Welcome back. Another friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. That's Jared Journeys, everybody. Jared does live streams out there on the West Coast. He lives in California, so you'll find him over at the Disneyland Resort, as well as places like Universal Studios Hollywood for Halloween Horror Nights. He occasionally does Six Flags Magic Mountain and Knott's Berry Farm as well. So make sure you check out Jared Journeys, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. There's that crane over there I was talking about earlier, working on Kali River Rapids. Not sure what they're doing with the crane. Jared says, interesting. I forgot Dinosaur at a pre-show. That must slow down the ride compared to what Indy will be, or at least I hope Indy has the same setup as us for the room at the pre-show. You can walk through and are stuck in a room. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that. Although, I guess I haven't been out to Disneyland for a few years, but they've always made me sit in the pre-show room and watch it. Did they change that? Not our dino. V Tafro, hey Victor. Great to see you, man. Enjoyed Dinosaur? I did. Thank you so much. Of course, that's one of my coaster buddies, Victor. Welcome back. Great to see you in the chat, Victor. Hope you and the family are doing well, man. sure you're busy with hockey season. Careful, Victor. We've got some Islanders fans in here, so I won't let them know you're a Devils fan. Oh, wait. Thanks for being here, Victor. Sunshine, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. What time is... Excuse me. What time's the next show?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, thank you. Tony O'Tower, hey Tony, welcome back. Tony says hello. Always great to see you, Tony. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you in the chat as always. Thomas T-Bone, happy Throwback Thursday. Welcome back, Thomas, and happy Throwback Thursday to you as well. Great to see you. Tony says, what a rush. I recall how shocking my first ride through was on Dinosaur. I thought it was going to be like Winnie the Pooh. A little different. Not quite the same. Not quite the same type of attraction there, Tony. We made it, being alive. Always good to be alive, right? What a rush. Forgot this ride has a slight downward incline based off the staircase on loading area. I will mainly miss the pre-show. Hello there. That Dino puppet always gets a laugh from a few people in the pre-show.
Yeah.
On the go with CeeLo. What's up, Giant? Well, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh well, we made it. I love the. Well, hey, on the go with CeeLo. Great to see you back here in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, glad you made it just in time for Dinosaur. Walking with sunshine. It's 42 degrees here. I'm gonna die when I get to Orlando. I don't think it'll be that warm when you're here, though. You will feel the humidity, I will say. I noticed that from people. Everyone always tells me how humid it is, and I'm like, oh, I don't think it's that bad. And then Brittany pops in with, it's 88% humidity today. And we made it. That's right. Victor, my Jets have a stake to that claim. Yeah, the Jets are... Ooh. I thought they might be better this year. What a train wreck. Veronica, go easy with my Saints, LOL. Oh, Veronica. I have some very, very deep issues with the Saints from the 2009 season that I'm never going to get over. I think only Green Bay is the team I like less than them. Vikings and Saints have had quite a rivalry over the years. Tony, come on, Saints, let's relive that 08 Super Bowl moment. It was the 09 season and the 2010 Super Bowl. I remember it very well. I remember it well. Should have been the Vikings' year. We got robbed. It says Indy and Encanto are going to turn this area around. The lines are going to be huge and the art makes the area look beautiful. Also, Jurassic is my favorite ride at USH. So I love dinos, but the land for me is very lacking. Yeah, I wish they would have fleshed out Dino Land a little more over the years. That always kind of disappointed me because I think Dinosaur is great. There's just really not much else over there. And the whole Chester and Hester Dino-Rama area was just, to me, a complete embarrassment for Disney to build something like that. we'll make our way to single rider line here. Probably won't be too bad of a wait today. Oh, is it closed? Oh, it's open. I was just watching this kid try to open this gate. Didn't know where he was going. Well, I think single rider's like a walk-on. It might take a second here. I'm gonna try and catch up on the chat quick. I'm behind. Stand here. We got a Micah Parsons jersey on. Bleh. Let's see here. Veronica, you stand in the pre-show room. It's before you get on the ride in the queue. Are you talking about Indy? Yeah. I just remember they always held us. Yeah, because their setup is a little different for that on Indiana Jones. Pixie Dust CEO, oh, Animal Kingdom. Wow, yay, Pixie Dust CEO, welcome in, welcome back. And yeah, we love Animal Kingdom. I like to come over here, so you'll catch me streaming over here usually once a week lately. Great to see you, Pixie Dust CEO. Thanks for being here as always. Sure, at TBG, the Indiana pre-show, you have to stand there for maybe a minute while the safety video plays, but it's not like Dinosaur. You have to go in and watch a 3-ish minute video. Also, sometimes I've been on Indy and they just let you walk through the entire room. Ah, I got you. Hey, Matthew, welcome back. Disney with Matthew. One of our giant mods. Great to see you, Disney with Matthew. Thanks for being here. On the go with CeeLo, a giant who rode Everest 50 times in a row in 9 hours 2 years ago. The cast members say the record was 80, but not documented. Not sure if the record has been broken. Whoa, 50 times in 9 hours. That's a long day, CeeLo. Congrats on year 50. Yeah, 50 times. I wish you could do that on Guardians. Yeah, no kidding. CeeLo says that Brittany, I at least documented it. Sierra, I will 100% never take it easy or say anything positive about the New Orleans A's. Maria, hello Matthew, happy early birthday if I don't see you. Yeah, that's right, happy early birthday Matthew. And have a great time over at Epic Universe this weekend when you go over there to celebrate. Eric Dunn, didn't Joe Rohde say his favorite area in Animal Kingdom was Dino Land? I think so. So the VIP tour I took, the guide told us, Joe Rohde told him that his favorite attraction was the spinning roller coaster. I can never think of the name. They have the two exact same coasters. Now I can't think of it. But he said that was his favorite attraction because it was like so ridiculous that he loved the theming of that area. And I'm always like, oh, I don't get it, Joe. For all the other things Joe built, to say that's his favorite. CeeLo, Maria, thank goodness for Single Rider Road in every row. I love this ride. Yep, Single Rider is awesome over here. Keith Winter, reminder, nicest guy in the world. That's right. Disney with Matthew, this is the longest roller coaster I've ever been on. Oh, nice. Walt Swafford, hey Walt, welcome back. Everest, best Disney coaster. Yeah, I think Guardians is the best, but like Guardians is kind of in its own class. It's almost not even a roller coaster. Like as a true roller coaster, I do agree. I think Everest is the best. But when you add in everything else that that Guardians is, I'm going to take Guardians every time. But great to see you, Walt, and welcome back. Just going to have you 200 feet tall mountain on the screen, with the screen on the mountain and the animatronic Yeti. One with sunshine, the hurl and twirl, yeah. Primeval whirl, yes, thank you, Derek. All right, yeah, Primeval Whirl. I can never remember that name for some reason.
Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos. Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. Keep large items and bags for your safety. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the vehicle. Please, supervise children.
Atención miembros de Expedition Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegura sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Trying to get my hat in my bag here. There we go. Your glass will be all right.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's those garbage cans that we've been talking about. Grab my hat here out of my bag. Don't want to leave my Vikings hat. I know how sad you would all be. that were the case. Always a fun ride on Expedition Everest.
You guys have for chips. I haven't been here yet. What are you talking about this boss? Traveling? All right.
I don't think I've mentioned it for a few times over here, but there are maybe 5 roller coasters in the world that make my stomach do that, like, that dropping sensation, you know what I'm talking about. Everest is one of them, every time. That backwards helix, every single time. I have never ridden it and not had that weird feeling in my stomach, so it always amazes me that all the coasters I've been on. How many, Jim? 557? Drink? And a Disney coaster gets me every time. Rock and roller coaster gets me quite a bit too. Right after launch, when you go into the loop, not the loop, but it's a half loop. It's like a cobra roll type thing. But yeah, when you go into that, it gets my stomach. But I'll go on a 300-foot tall roller coaster with a 90-degree drop and my stomach won't drop on that. Makes no sense.
I mean, can you get a flight to like Atlanta?
Let's go see some tigers. I think it's tiger time. Walt Swafford says, haven't got to ride Guardians yet, but video is awesome. Oh, it's such a great ride. Such a great ride every single time. Even if we get a bad song. Still love it. Derek Dunn, Walt, it's incredible. Hope you get the chance to ride it. Yep, that's right. I agree, Derek.
What?
And go over here for a moment, borrow this table. Starting to warm up here. Need to make a quick wardrobe change. I don't think I need the long sleeves anymore. I know you're all sad. You love the Viking shirt, but unfortunately, I'm gonna put it in the bag here. Made sure to wash my hair today. So it looks all nice. Grab a little water too while we're over here. And no more Viking shirt. Sorry, guys. With the big reveal. With the t-shirt I'm wearing. Any guesses? Since we're at Animal Kingdom, I thought, why not wear another Viking shirt? Haha. Oh, I sure do entertain myself sometimes. Get that all rolled up here. Drop it in the bag. Get my hat back. There, now we look good, right? Oh, you're going to Islands instead of Epic? Oh, that's too bad. Well, yep, save up for January. How much more was Epic? Oh, can you get a one-day ticket? You may not be able to, I guess. I forget about that. All right. Get the battery reattached here and we'll be on our way. Off to see some tigers. Probably see some gibbons too. I hear them. I feel like I hear them going crazy back here. Well, I'll get there. Guardians is a bucket list ride for sure. Yeah, it really is. It really is amazing. It's hard to really classify that ride, but it's just pure fun. Amusement Park Pirates. Hey there, Thad and friends in Chant. Hey, APP. Welcome in. Welcome back. Another one of our friends of the channel. Member of the Disney Streamer Network. That's Amusement Park Pirates. They're also out on the West Coast doing Disneyland. Knott's Berry Farm. All those other parks out there in the LA area. So make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. Linked. I'm sure Brittany's going to drop a link in the chat or someone is. But great to see you, APP. Why'd the Yeti break the track? He wants a Mickey bar. It's a pretty flower. It's like the only one on this entire tree. Huh. I don't see any other buds. So there you go, the gentler giant pointing out flowers. Maria always thinking about snacks, always trying to get everybody in the chat hungry. Mickey bars dipped in rum. We'll give those to George. This guy's just hanging out up here. Disco Yeti. Yep. Wish they'd fix the Yeti. Keith Winter, great Shima AK, TPG, love seeing this park. Well, thanks, Keith. Oh my gosh. What are you setting me up for with a compliment like that? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried, Keith. I don't trust you. It's like Maria, you know. She says people always think she's trying to like manipulate them somehow when she gives them things. But she's just nice. I'm sure that's how Keith is too. he looking at us? APP. Oh, I think Everest is better than Matterhorn. Matterhorn tries to jackhammer you. Well, I do like the changes they made a few years ago. Le Mans. Everest is so much fun. Yes, it is Le Mans. Oh, there he goes. So easy. Look at that. Where's he off to? I guess it's off to the other side. I like it when they're active. Don't get too close to the rubbish bins. The rubbish bins. Ooh, fancy. That's what my Australian and like British friends would call them. Not garbage cans like we call them here in America. The rubbish bin.
Did you go this way? Okay, go that. I don't.
Where are you trying to go? Oh yeah, you gotta go that way.
Okay. Thank
Yep.
you.
We got a Ninja Warrior out here.
Oh, I like cats a whole bunch. But is there any
Brittany, one more like to 120. Awesome, guys. Appreciate all that support. Brittany says the pretzel loop on Manta does that to my stomach. You know, the pretzel loop doesn't really get me. I feel the intensity, but it doesn't turn my stomach or anything. That pretzel loop is wild. I think it's legitimately the most intense inversion I've ever been on. This one's making its move now. Matthew, I saw a show right there, a kite show, really cool show. I loved it back in 2021. Yeah, I always liked the kite show. The kite show kind of gets made fun of a lot. I liked it, and it was actually something going on over in that area, so it was nice. Oh, here we go. Time to cross. Oh, wow. So effortless. That was so cool. Oh, he kind of jumped from one rope to the other there. Threw himself off the one rope, grabbed the other with his bottom paw, and was strong enough to like only use that to pull himself up. You know, usually you think of their arms. So cool. Why are animals so cool? We're at CPG face reveal. Sunshine, you showered? Yeah. Every day.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Doing good.
I shower every day. All these people are going to come in and think this guy doesn't shower because his chat tells him that. I mean, I guess I did say it the other day as a joke, but now it's become TPG lore. All right. Ah, there we go. Moves on me every time.
It is in the nature of animals in
Right.
care to make the humans work for it.
That's right. She's just looking for a little sun today, huh?
Quite right.
Way in the back there. Trying to warm up a little with these chilly temperatures down here and being cold-blooded. Maria, always good to wash your hair along luscious Fabio locks. Jim Wilson, you showered. Yeah, here we go. Jim Wilson, good riddance. Hope you all like that. Maria got him. Brittany, you sure are proud of yourself with the double Viking shirts. Of course I am. Did you really think I was going to have anything besides another Viking shirt under that? Michael, even if it's himself, I'm glad Thad is entertaining someone. Hey, you know how that goes, man. You know. It's like Michael Walsh's biggest fan is Michael Walsh. Better angle over here. Maria, that made me laugh out loud for real. Perfect. Tommy Kasunik. Hey, Tommy, welcome back. Someone was shopping at the Goodwill. Hey, if I can find cheap Vikings merch, that'd be great. Lamont's gray Viking shirt. That's awesome, Ted. Yeah, great to see you, Tommy. Welcome back. Even if you are being mean. Sunshine. Tommy, please tell me you're a Packers fan. Please tell me you're not. I'm trying to think of who Tommy's a fan of. I know he's talked about it. All the animals are loving the sunlight today with the cool temps. It's funny, you come here in August and they're all kind of sitting in the shade because it's so hot. And today they're all trying to get some sun. Mm-hmm. Welcome. So we can see the bats over here. Can never go in that building. My signal falls off a cliff, even just walking through there. Oh, we got a couple up here. Kind of hard to see though. So we got right around here, but I think with all the fences they've got in between here, my camera tends to focus on those. Oh, here's one. That one we can actually see pretty well over here. Matthew, 323 for Epic per person. I was like, nope. Whoa. Was that with Express? I've never seen tickets over 200. Now I'm curious. Plus, you should get Florida resident. Interesting. Well, sounds like you're already going to islands, so. Hey, Skull. Oh, man. Play some defense. Well, and like Carson Wentz is just.
Man.
He'll make a great throw and then 5 terrible ones, and you're just like, what? What goes on in his brain sometimes? I don't get it. There's something.
He was throwing behind the whole game.
Well, the one they had the beautiful play where Addison flared out into the flat, and he would have walked in for a touchdown, and he misses a 5-yard throw.
Totally.
And then the one he threw the ball into the ground, and Sam standing wide open out in the flat. Oh man.
The Hawkinson penalty.
The Hawkinson catch.
Yeah, that was,
for them to overturn that, I don't understand. His hand was under the ball. He was livid too, and Hawk's not one to get fired. Like, I'm an Iowa fan. I watched him for years, and like, it's a calm guy. I've never seen him that upset.
And then
the holding.
That's the one.
Where he was like,
that was
played,
like, right.
I listened to an NFL podcast, and it's all NFL. It's not Vikings. And they said it was basically playing patty cake. They called a hold and took a touchdown away. I agree.
We were dying, dude. We were dying.
Oh, yeah.
We were dying.
Well, and then we still should have won. With all the things that went wrong,
I know it.
They still basically outplayed them.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get tonight.
Those 4 big plays that they pulled off, you know?
Oh.
And then the pick 6.
Oh,
That's it.
Just threw it right to him, too. I mean, didn't see that coming at all.
We got a Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger's probably sleeping over here. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, we'll see. What's the line on it?
I haven't even looked. Probably about 5, I would guess.
think?
I would guess. The Chargers are, well, they get Alt back.
Yeah.
Which won't help us. But
Right.
And it'd be nice if our line was ever healthy for a full game. I feel like Clark comes in and gets a concussion about 3 plays in every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's been a bust, but it's just a frustrating year. Just feels like a frustrating year. I don't know.
Frustrating year.
And then it's like, is JJ the guy? I don't know. I bought in, and then now I'm like, those 2 games were not.
Yeah. I know they have a lot of talent.
They're loaded. That's the thing. The roster's loaded. All we need is a QB. And then you're watching Daniel Jones, and you're watching.
I was told my cousins that too.
Yep.
No, the whole letting Daniel Jones sit on the bench in the playoffs.
And let him learn
and watch him get destroyed by the Rams.
Yes.
And then let him go.
And like, people got on Darnold, but the offensive line was so bad both those weeks. The Lions game.
Right.
I didn't understand all year how our line played well because we knew they weren't good.
No.
But those 2 teams were like, we're just going to blitz
They figured
all
it out.
night, right up the middle.
5 men.
Yep. Yeah, McVay owns O'Connell. So have a great one, man. Yep. Got some Viking talk for everybody there. See, that's why I wear the shirt, guys, so we can be more Viking fans.
They do not. So that's actually a distinction you can make.
Boxo snoozing over here. That's the baby tiger. I mean, he's over a year old now. But. Brittany says mimosa tree, I believe, that pink fluffy flower. Jim, a mimosa sounds good. Is that for your next few drinks? Jim, you have a mimosa? We got a flock of birds up here.
Yep.
Brittany, yeah, Matthew, Epic's still insane right now. Can't wait till they add it to the park. Add that park to the annual pass. Me too. I would love to just be able to go chill over there in Celestial Park at night.
Whoa, he's running, he's running.
Yeah, she smells something good, that's for sure.
She's smelling ducks.
Italian veggies, yeah.
She's smelling the ducks.
Yeah, yep, I'm not evil. I just have something we like to call generosity, which scares some people. Yeah, people don't tend to trust generosity. They just think, oh, what are they really aiming for here? Just a wisher, it can't be that much. The website shows $348 for 2 people to go to Epic tomorrow. Now, your whole family was $323. No way I can afford to go. Maria, my rabbit's angry. He does not like the bidaily booty bass or lack of leg control, but other than that, he's just himself. LOL. Even attempted to still chase me for the banana this morning. Yeah, I gotta give Barkley a bath tonight, probably. She's supposed to be getting 2 baths a week with this special shampoo because she has some skin allergies right now. She's got some really dry skin, and she hates baths. So she gets so sad. And then doing it to her twice a week, she's definitely not very happy about it. No tigers. These yaks are active today. Usually they're just kind of chilling up on the top of the hill, don't do much. Got the theme park tour guide. If I ever hear a group of people, they were clearly confused, saying, I don't know where to go, I don't know where we're going, I'm always going to ask, hey, where are you going? And help them out. Michael Walsh. Once again, for the record, I am Michael Walsh's biggest hater. Jim Wilson is my biggest fan. I don't know about that. Stephen McPhillips, good afternoon from the United Kingdom. You in Animal Kingdom. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. And good afternoon to you. Thanks so much for joining from the UK. And yes, we are over at Animal Kingdom. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you here in the chat, Stephen. Tommy, Tampa, okay. For some reason I was thinking Bucks, but I'm like, oh, is that Bruce Wayne? I know there are a couple Bucks fans in here. I'll remember that from now on, Tommy. Tommy, Tampa. Hope you win tonight. Thank you, Tommy. I was cheering for you guys on Monday night. Of course, we do skip the bird sanctuary because I lose my signal over there. Yep, I was cheering for the Bucks Monday night. That was pretty ugly, though. Randy, buenos dias, senor. Gigante, great morning, everyone. Great to see you, Randy. Buenos dias, senor. Oh, I had to look. I was like, is it Buenos Tardes time? But nope, still buenos dias. Great to see you, Randy. Of course, Randy. He mods for our good friend, John. Fun to be free. Fun to be free streams nearly every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. So make sure you check him out. Got a link to his channel in the description of my stream. Thanks for being here, Randy. Sunshine, oh no, he's found a Vikings friend. Yes. Best friends. Oh, that was with Express Pass. Okay, that makes sense then. $323 with the Express Pass is actually a pretty decent deal over there. That makes a lot more sense. But I get it. I would also advise right now, I would definitely suggest buying the Express Pass because the crowds have been big. It is tough to get everything done over there if you don't have it, because a lot of the wait times are well over an hour. One last good shot of them gibbons up here. Sports nerds. Scotty Hobb, go Birds, baby. Brittany, $139 for single day, single park ticket to Epic. Jim Wilson, oh my, Viking talk. Scotty was working, but heard them talking the Birds game. Yeah, you guys got off the hook Sunday. Brittany, oh, the prices depends on the day you go. Tomorrow it's $169. Yeah, they do like surge pricing. So the more tickets they sell, the more expensive it gets to go. Maria, sounds like aliens having a conversation to me. Please don't abduct us. They're making plans. Maybe that was my alien captor that stretched me out when I was younger, Maria. Sunshine. Okay, this is kind of cute. Now we're just ranting. Maria, no, it's cool when people talk like that in their fandoms. We just roll right into it, right? Well, once he told me it was at the game, I'm like, all right, this guy's legit. Spaceship Ears, hey TVG and friends, hope you're doing well. I'm driving to work and I'm mobile, so can't tag. Have a great day. Hey, John. It's our friend Spaceship Ears. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, missed your last 2 streams. I got to catch up on them. But of course, Spaceship Ears has a channel, Grand and Miraculous, where he does really cool deep dives onto classic Disneyland and Walt Disney World attractions. And he's got all the info, folks. His dad and his grandpa were both Imagineers before that was even a title for the Disney company. Got to work on a lot of big projects. His dad helped build Spaceship Earth, helped create it, along with many others, Muppet Vision. Yeah, make sure you check out Grand and Miraculous. If you're into that sort of thing, he does streams on Tuesday nights at 9:30 Eastern. He's on the West Coast, so always very late for me. Maybe we'll walk over to Pandora and check things out over there, see what's going on. Michael, Thad knows it already, he just doesn't want to fully accept it. JJ don't got it. We'll see. It's only been 2 games. Oh, there's Kevin. Here you go, Neri. Wake up. This must be his new hangout.
There's other people that want to see you now.
Keep in mind, Kevin may be very tall, but her fan is short, so she may. It's a compliment if Alice says it out. But the point is, she may continue her adventures at any moment.
There goes Kevin.
All right, we're going that way too. Oh, I'm following this way to Dino Land. Oh.
Good timing, got to see Kevin. Stick to TPG shirts. All right, Jim. I see. Spaceship Ears, I'll see you all. Have a great day. Sorry I missed you, Spaceship Ears. We'll catch you next time. I'm just buried in chat all day here. Jim Wilson, I think I have cheap champagne somewhere. Organic coconut is great for dog skin. Helped one of my dogs. Oh, oil. Yeah, John, they gave me some special, I don't know, medicated shampoo. It seems to be working. I know she's itching a lot less. She's always had some weird allergies. Used to always have to give her Benadryl in Iowa during certain times of the year, and her skin would get all messed up. And then she's allergic to chicken and grain as well. What do we got going on over here? I feel like they're building a... That's all new, right? Is that like a covered queue area for the new Zootopia attraction? Not sure what they're building over there. Who hates Baz more, Barkley or Thad? Barkley, definitely. She doesn't even like it when I shower. She usually hides under the bed or goes downstairs. Brittany, are those yaks? I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I think they're yaks. Michael Walsh. Thad, I'm sorry if I've missed this before, but how did a guy from Ohio end up a Vikings fan? Well, you clearly missed something, because I'm not from Ohio. I'm from Iowa. And that's the most East Coast thing ever right there that you could do. Tell an Iowan Ohio. Or my favorite is I've been corrected by people when they're like, oh, where are you from? Iowa. And they'll go, I've actually had people say, oh no, we call that Idaho, where the potatoes come from. Now, I'm sure Michael's just trying to get under my skin with that question, but if not, I lost whatever little respect I did have for him. Yeah, they got a lot of people working over there. They're in full court press mode over here. Brittany agreed. John, my dog had skin allergies. We tried so many things and medication. Coconut oil is good though. Park Rose, I think when we went to Universal, the Express Pass was about $300 each. Yeah. They're usually pretty expensive over there. Especially if you get the unlimited. Although they don't offer that at Epic. Because I always tell people the best deal in any theme park in the world is to stay on site at one of the premier resorts, because you get the unlimited Express Pass. So if you stay one night, you get 2 days of the Express, which is amazing because you can get them for up to 5 people in your party. So you think even if they're at $200, that's $1,000 a day for a party of 5 that you're getting in the rooms. You're basically getting a free room, quote unquote. Scotty Hobb, I will say the Eagles didn't earn the game, brother. We got lucky a lot. You still won. I mean, LOL, TPG is stretched. Tiki Man fan, good morning, Thad and friends. What up, Tim? Great to see you. Oh, we got a show going. catch up right at the end. It's always such a fun show, I swear. We catch the last minute of it every time. I'm usually luckier with my show timing. LOL, TPG is stretched, no context. Yeah, sure people are wondering about that one. Yeah, great to see a Tiki Man fan. Welcome back in, Tim. Of course, we got Thomas's long lost relative over here. I never noticed how many cannons there were around Walt Disney World until Thomas showed up in my chat. Maria, Disney private VIP tour pricing ranging from $4.50 to $9.50 an hour, minimum of 7 hours and a max of 10. Valid theme park admission is required. So $10,000 for me to ride Guardians all day, no line. Basically. I mean, that's the most peak of times price would be that. You could probably do 10 hours. If you came right now, it'd probably be about $7 grand. Time to start saving. Or what you need to do is get a syndicate of people that are willing to come to the park with you, but not use their lightning lane and give you their magic band. So you can buy all the lightning lanes all day for everybody. And then just keep taking their magic band and riding. Well, that seems like a lot of effort. So Lion King show, next show's at noon. I do those on the hour. So maybe we'll try and hit the noon show, walk through Pandora a little bit, head back over here. Always have to watch the Lion King show. That's Kevin, she's a mother. Brittany, I need to rewatch up because I do not remember this bird. What? You don't remember Kevin? Kevin helps him when they find out Kevin's a girl at the end. Has babies. That's Kevin, she's a mother. Tiki Man fan, my goodness, Brittany, it's a safer guess that you've never seen the movie instead of forgetting Kevin. Yeah, let's all turn our attention to Brittany not knowing about Disney movies instead of me for a day. Randy, Brittany, would that be go up again or further up? Now Brittany, our flower expert, is going to let us know what each of these flowers are here out on the lily pads. Got pink ones, got white ones. Michael, a Vikings jersey is appropriate for Magic Kingdom because fans who think the team will ever make them happy are living in Fantasyland. Brittany, LOL, Tiki, Randy, I tend to have a bad memory with movies. That was not a great fun fact, Jim. Thankfully, you only shower on Halloween if you need it or not. Every day I shower. Randy, if you have a bad memory with everything else, Brittany, I'm like the Jungle Cruise guide. I have a friend, Jimbo, who has a memory like an elephant. Did I tell you about my friend, Jimbo? Did you know elephants have the best memories? That'd be really helpful with my job. Always love when they do the elephant memory joke throughout the ride. Michael Walsh, Iowa. That's a real place. Thought it was made up like West Virginia. I've been to West Virginia. Just passed through it for like a half an hour. But it counts. Jim Wilson. Brittany, if you did, I may have forgotten Randy. No, Randy's just messing with you, Brittany. It's a line. It's a joke from the Jungle Cruise. Jim Wilson, Thad, Michael Walsh is your best friend, and he knows, and you know he's joking. He helped you move from Des Moines to Orlando. I wish I could have used some help. I paid movers a lot of money to move me. Still worth it. But definitely more than I'd anticipated. Michael Holsabah, say Michael. Iowa is a fictional place. Hold their name for use in movies and TV shows like 555 telephone area code. Well, if that's the case, Michael, where are you located right now if you're in an imaginary place? I'm pretty sure you're in Iowa. Tony, I don't have the best memory for Jungle Cruise lines either. We can't forget Ginger Snap for the alligators. Crocodiles. Those are Nile crocodiles. She's one tough cookie. That's right before the world famous, well, I guess the front side of water. E back in the chat. Hey E. Welcome in. I'll be feeding those. Tony says I'd be feeding these gators sugar cookies and eggnog too. E says hello everyone, much love. Much love to you, E. Great to see you back here. Brittany says lotus flowers. Thank you, Brittany. And you can eat lotus fruit too. Oh, good to know. Tony says I tend to have my lotus with soy sauce and ginger spice. When I hear ginger spice, I think of the Spice Girls. Anybody else? Anybody else? That's just me. I haven't seen him come out in the mech unit lately. Usually have cast members come out in those giant mech units and walk around. Jim, why would we turn our attention to Brittany? She doesn't have a channel devoted to Disney. I don't either. I'm the theme park giant. Nothing about Disney in there. Purposely do not have Disney or any reference to Disney in the title. 40 minutes for Flight of Passage. Brittany, haha. Yeah, Jim, I don't know anything. I just work here. And we appreciate it. Brittany. Brittany, I thought I may have forgotten comment would have been a funny reference to Forgetting Things. Guess not, I tried. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, that's on me. Man, I forgot about the mech suits. I've never seen one in the park now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I saw a cast member out doing the little show. It's been a few months. Although, what do I know? I didn't realize they actually took out the animatronic on the Navi River journey for permanently. Love this view here. I may not be a fan of the Avatar films, or really the biggest fan of this ride, but it's hard to argue that the theming is not incredible. One thing I really do love about the land, I always talk about kinetic energy at a theme park, and this has so many like waterfalls and little rivers and things. Just a ton of movement. Always adds so much to a park. My main criticism with the big Epcot makeover was they didn't put a fountain in. The fountain was always such a big part of Epcot. Never made sense to me to remove it. And they were supposed to put one in, but it got nixed. What? The animatronic's gone? Forever? What? Yeah, I thought, who was saying that? Someone in the chat yesterday was saying somebody found where they were selling the animatronic and they actually bought it and it showed up. Yeah, it's just on a screen now. Or did I get bad info? I just assumed it was like a temporary thing with the screen. Well, now I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this. Am I giving out bad info? Because it bummed me out when I heard that, because that animatronic is awesome. How could you be a fan of the Avatar films that came out after 2001? Yeah, pretty much. It was around 2009 or 10 when I really started to stop watching movies. So most things up until that point, I was pretty good about watching. Yeah, what's the point then of that ride? I'm fact checking that. The screen is if the animatronic needs maintenance is plan B. Yeah, that's what I always knew, but people were saying that the screen is permanent now, so I don't know. I hope that's not the case. Yep, I knew it was V mode, but I didn't know if it was a permanent thing. It's just what I've been told, I guess. Huh, my one phone keeps going out on me today. Hold on. Don't know why Verizon's being so weird today. This phone does not want to stay connected to my streaming phone here. Matthew, not like Disco Yeti. He's been on a B mode. Can I ask a cast member? Matthew can't. Thad, yes, that is false information. No, it's still there. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Maria's gonna check online. Well, now I need to remember who was telling me that yesterday. They're banned. They're banned for life. Got a Disney duck loving the waterfall and pool over here. All right, we'll start making our way back. Actually, oh man, Navi River is 70 minutes. What? Must have been down. Look at the lightning lane line. It had to have been down. That's the only answer. Because the flight of passage is 40. That defies all logic. There you go, Sal. There's nothing on WNT about it, and believe me, they'll post a rumor overheard at Six Flags. Huh.
No, not the trash can.
Eric Dunn, they do remove it every once in a while. Have to make major repairs, but it's not gone forever. All right. Yeah, I knew they took it out once in a while, but because I don't think I've ever ridden it and not seen it. And then like people were always complaining like, oh, I never see that thing. So I've always been really lucky with my timing. Well, all right. I will no longer. Yeah, that's the first time I brought that up, and I just got lit up. So learned my lesson. Yeah, I think some Disney news sites are writing it in a way that confuses people. They're misleading people who've never seen it. Yeah, the screen is temporary for just in case the animatronic needs work. Yeah, that would have been disappointing because that was invested a lot of money in that animatronic. When that thing went in, it was the most advanced animatronic in the world. I was thinking I got a friend that works for Universal. I know I've told you about him before, but he lives over in Beijing now. He works at that park. But when he used to work for the Singapore park, he was back here in Orlando the one time when I happened to be down here on a trip. So we grabbed some lunch over at Cowfish on City Walk, and we were chatting just about new rides and things. And I hadn't been on any of the Avatar stuff yet. I was about to do it later in that trip. And so he was even telling me, you know, he's a Universal guy, but he's like, the animatronic on Navi, he's like, he couldn't believe it. Said he was so blown away by it. Although, even though he works for Universal and has for his entire career, he still loves Disney, so he's not like anti-Disney or anything. It's our problem-free philosophy. Yeah, that happened to me on my trip with my friend, and I was mad because I had no idea it was a thing, but I knew about the screens. Yeah, it's the best animatronic ever, says Maria. I think Epic, for animatronics I've seen in person, because I can't rate some of the animatronics that Tokyo has put in the last few years, or even Hong Kong and Shanghai. But of all the parks I've been to, Epic Universe, I think, has the best animatronics I've ever seen. Between the Monsters Unchained ride, which they're just fantastic animatronics. All the Universal Classic monsters up close and personal, and they are so detailed and so fluid. When you see that like 11-foot tall Frankenstein come out during the pre-show, it is jaw-dropping. And then I would say, not spoiling too much about the Battle at the Ministry, the Harry Potter attraction over there, the Death Eaters that show up are easily the most fluid and realistic, like human animatronics I've ever seen. Wait a couple minutes before we go get in line. Not sure how soon they start seating. Maria, the Davy Jones in Shanghai on Pirates is awesome too. His tentacles move on his face. There you go, Jim. Drink. Maria bragged about Pirates in Shanghai. Brittany, I might need to find a POV of that ride, Maria. It sounds awesome. It is really cool. I made the mistake of watching the POV years ago, and I wish I wouldn't have, but whoa. It makes the Pirates of the Caribbean here in Orlando look like Small World. Maria, yes, you should. Whoa, I want to see Epic Universal's animatronics. Yeah, they're impressive. Well, the Toothless meet and greet, so Toothless, the dragon from the How to Train Your Dragon movies, there's a meet and greet for Toothless, and that thing is incredible too. It's so cool. It feels like an actual, like you're sitting there with an actual dragon. It'll sniff you, reacts to you. Its facial movements, its eyes, everything's so realistic. Maria, whoa, I want to see Epic Universal Animatronics then. Yeah, that's a pretty good sell, Maria. John D, yeah, Maria, that Pirates ride in China is unreal. Yeah, I've had some friends go to the Shanghai park too, and they're all just blown away by Pirates. Brittany, I wish we had time to do Monsters Unchained. We only did Mario Kart, Stardust, and Curse of the Werewolf. Oh, that's all you did, Brittany? I think Monsters Unchained might actually be my favorite dark ride ever now. I'm sorry you missed it. To me, it's like if they redid the Haunted Mansion and like updated it, like that's the kind of ride I would want it to be. And then actually having like a place for the Universal Classic monsters. Like they deserve some love, so they got this awesome ride. Should have skipped Curse of the Werewolf. I think that's the worst ride over there. Felt like it was an afterthought. I don't know. At least he got Stardust. Jim down the hatch. Sal, but do they have Carlos? No, they don't have Carlos.
All open. Food or drinks must be finished, thrown away, or put away before
Carlos is too big of a chicken to go over to Epic.
A lid must be finished, thrown away, or put away. There'll be a trash can at every single door for your convenience. We also ask that all kids are on our shoulders. We have some very low ceilings. You also make sure you have your entire party together as kids time. There is no line sitting at the wrong end here.
Maria, I should have rode that pirate ride more, but the person I went with wasn't interested. I rode it 3 times and wanted to do more because I'll probably never go back. 3 times still pretty good though. Brittany, we spent a lot of time walking around the park taking in all the theming. Yeah, I did that my last couple times over there. Spent a lot of time doing that. Well, the nice thing, the single rider line for monsters, you can basically just ride all day. But don't do that. Don't do the single rider the first time you do Monsters Unchained because you will miss. You'll miss both of the pre-shows. And I'd say both pre-shows are worth watching. The second one is amazing, I think. As long as everything's working. Because they do have some issues with a couple of the animatronics. Well, then it ain't the best. No, Carlos. Senegal Sal's not interested. I've always loved that part on Pirates, and now I equate that with you, Sal, every time. Look. Oh, good. It's not as jam-packed as it's been lately, so I'm going to head all the way up here.
Going up this 4th bench all the way down. If there's no more room with your party, please go to the next.
Do you mind if I just go all the way up?
Yeah, just go all the way down to the end.
Okay, yep. Okay. Just don't want to bug people. You guys know the drill. We'll see how full this theater gets. You guys know the drill. I might need my other Viking shirt. It's kind of chilly in here, guys. Oh, that feels good. Let's set the camera down here for 1 minute. Remember, I used to think my mom was crazy because she'd always have a sweatshirt or something down here at Disney, even on the hottest days. Now here we are. Life has come full circle. What is everybody's favorite part of the Lion King show? I always love the monkeys. Always been my favorite part. So I didn't come for a few years. They didn't have the monkeys. And they brought them back. Let's see here. Tiki Man, no Carlos, no deal. Jim Wilson, we know the drill, you'll sing along. There might be some singing, we'll see. I mean, they tell us. They tell us to sing along. How they tell every single person that walks in, move all the way down the road, don't stop in the middle, and then the first thing people do is sit in the middle. Tale as old as time, folks. Tiki just set us down on the bench and catch some rest. I was hoping it wouldn't fill up and then I could sit the camera down and just zoom in, but I'm guessing this area will definitely fill up. Oh, we only have 3 minutes. Let's see. Jim Wilson, Mama Giant was right about everything. Michael Walsh likes the lion. Thank you, Michael, for weighing in, as always. Just an absolute banger comment there. Maria, the Can You Feel the Love Tonight part. Oh, yeah. The aerial acrobatics. It is pretty cool. Michael Walsh, the king is okay, though. Matthew, the spinning fire part. Oh, yeah, the Be Prepared song. Here he comes to tell everyone to move down.
All the way down for me, please. All the way.
Yeah, I do like the spinning fire part too, Matthew. He says the opening Circle of Life song is your favorite.
Again, it does not matter which bench you go down, just make sure you're moving all the way down for me, please. Thank you.
Maria also loves the main actors. I swear the guy that is like, he does the elephants and he sings the Scar song. I swear it's been the same guy for like 30 years, but I'm sure it's not. Who put that in the corner? I needed the timeout, Thomas. Such great voices. Yep. Love all the live entertainment here at Disney World. So much talent. I was talking to my sister last night.
Adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Sunshine, my favorite part of the show, the AC. I feel like I always bring this up, but does anybody remember the original theater that used to be over in the Mickey Minnie like camp area?
Right there.
And it did not have air conditioning.
I don't know if you'll be able to sit there, but they might make you.
Put those on the inside of us.
Come here.
I can sit on our lap. You guys can still see, right?
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone! Hi! Welcome! We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King! Welcome to our world! We belong to the power of this land! We welcome to our world! We belong! We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking.
Good looking.
And this is Kabibi, which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Swahili,
which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift!
I said the gift, and if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? John. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, somebody in the gang will be arriving here any minute now. And we want them to feel welcome when they get here. So we are going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals. For our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. And John, you're gonna come help me tame those warthog section, aren't you? Yes, alrighty, gang, listen up. John here will demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. All right, John, put your fingers up by your face to beat your tusks. Snort like a warthog. Now, honey, you need a tissue or you good? All right, stay with me. Let's help our friends out. Warthogs, test us up. On the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Woo-hoo. Now that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it!
Here we go, lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friends Elodie and Saskia, coming to you all the way from the UK. They're going to give us their best lion imitations. All right, my friends. Pause ready. Yes, I want to hear your best lion roar. Stay with me. We're going to turn around and get everybody to put their paws up like my friends here. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. We have Jack from England. He's going to be our leader today. Jack, arm in the air for the elephant's trunk. And now, let's hear the elephant call. It's an elephant we will never forget. Stay with me. Our turn. Trucks up. On the count of 3. Let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Yes, the mighty pachyderm.
Okay. My turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is my new friend Taylor from Missouri. And Taylor's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like, do you? Well, that's okay. I didn't either. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, giraffe, go. Well, take it! Nice work. All right, giraffes, necks in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now the animal sound. I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you are cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
What? Right on time. Now on the count of 3. Let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin. I just can't wait to be king.
How you doing? Don't worry, girl. Funny Timothy's here. The show's and he what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Mom! Glad you can make it. We can't have the celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
I just can't wait to be king. To be king. Hello.
Hello, Puma!
Look at me. I'm in a parade.
You're looking good. Aren't you, Puma?
What aren't
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
The mighty pachyderm. Let me hear you. Trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Puma, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
up above and sing. Let's sing it in the hood and all the way. It's gonna be December's finest, December's finest spring. Oh, I just can't wait. All together, Here I come, big star coming through. Big head on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. And set up. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you, Maestro. If you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing parade. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do it solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. I know, not you. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Hello, everybody. You know them words. But you... Yeah. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkeys. and do la hula. Hey, what do you want me doing? Why are you cracking up? What I'm about to do are snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the full show.
I opened your powers of attention. I was wet as a wood holds back the side. But think if you are, pay attention. Our words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your reading expressions. The lights are not on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successes. If you can be caught unaware, to be there for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A sign in the air is tiptoeing the air. And where do we teach ya? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds so bad, but you can recall that when I live and I do, and they just do resuscitation. For the core of the century, be prepared for the 30th year. A tinker's mind, lassity's bag, the train tomorrow, assembly while. Demon the spirit, distracted, saluted, and sing for the winter. Yes, my demon, get peace out of bed. Make me word. Yes, okay, if he shuts up here, baby,
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party!
Everyone!
Let me hear you sing. Maybe there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on to you.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, about our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and your elephants. Your sections do your ways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be?
Maybe observe.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the part.
And the giraffes and the elephants will sing. Wee,
And who will sing the melody?
Appetite out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Simone. Let's take it from the top.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Somebody else say, who won?
the giraffe and the elephants won!
Well, there a minute, it's pretty clear, all right, pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won!
You know what I think? Is this thing on? Okay. Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know this drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada. Move in orderly fashion on the exit, no pushing and shoving. Move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these pages to crank out, and it's a fun break. So, that's all of you there. Thanks for coming, and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney.
All right. Grab our battery here, put that back on. And we'll figure out what's next. We'll tell you what, those benches don't make my back feel the best. I think it was Pyle talking about that one day. And I get it. Not much support. Bye, Simba.
Hi guys, we gotta go, my friends. People are outside waiting in the hot sun.
I was like, Like the whole cast is singing a song like at the end there. I always like to watch Pumbaa and the giraffe and Simba because they're singing too. Like Pumbaa's really into it. He's just letting it fly. Hope everybody enjoyed Festival of Lion King. My favorite show here at Walt Disney World. Aurora's back in the chat. Hey, Aurora, welcome back. Michael does not have any fun facts for us because they're all too sad. Oh no. Thomas, the show was sold out last week. TBG, glad you got in before show start. Yeah, that was crazy last week. I'm surprised they were still seating people like 5 minutes into the show. Much better to get in there early. Yeah, it's the same guy from when I went like 7 years ago. Ironically, I said it's been the same guy for like 30 years, and then today is the first time I've ever seen someone that wasn't that guy, or who I think is the same guy, because he clearly did not have the same voice. Still great. Definitely a different guy, though. Maria, I think all the singers are the same. Trying to find that. I feel like I see most of the people swapped out every once in a while. But yeah, kind of the lead guy with the real dark, deep voice. I swear it's been the same guy forever. There, yeah. Well, the actor's different today for the king. Yep, exactly. I jinxed it. We've got a Russian guest here in the chat. Appreciate the mods trying to communicate. Maria, I wonder what kids think of the show, if they get disappointed from less animal characters or not. I hope they like it as much as the adults. Seems like kids usually like it. I mean, there's a lot going on in that show. Plenty of characters and stuff, so I think just the costumes everybody wears, they seem to enjoy it. And I just think the Lion King is always going to be a super popular show and movie. Streaming. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Skull. I don't know why. If you're behind me, you're not going to be on the screen. I want one of those monkeys to be my personal trainer at the gym so I can get stronger. They are strong. Yes, they are. Gymnasts are just another level. Pretty much have to have a certain body type to be a gymnast and then be extraordinarily strong to go on top of it. So it's like I was friends with a lot of wrestlers in college, and they're kind of small body types too, but really strong, so pretty similar. But they're crazy. I can say that because I'm friends with a lot of wrestlers, but they are crazy. We'll check on, let's see how long Flight of Passage is here. I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe with, who knows, with the show just letting out if a bunch of people just came over here. Actually didn't look that bad walking on the path over. Bowing like the Vikings will to Justin Herbert. Oh, Jim. Aurora, no, both of my dogs are with me in bed. They won't let me get up and go prepare their food. No, no, Aurora. Jim, silly puppers, let mommy go and make your breakfast. Wow, it's like a Broadway show. Listen to the Thad sing. Yeah, that's right. Someday they're going to hear me. They go, you know, we're looking for a new king. And then you'll get to see me out there. 35 minutes. All right. We're going to try it, guys. We'll see what happens. Thank you. Be prepared for pause break music here in the queue if I need to send you to the pause break so we don't lose the signal for too long. I'll just warn you on that right now, because I think it's just the one really bad spot in the queue. And then after that, I don't think it'll be too bad, hopefully. So fingers crossed. TPG sing it. The Vikings should have TPG sing their national anthem. Oh, that's a tough song. This thing I don't think people realize, the national anthem is not an easy song to sing. You gotta have a lot of range. I don't believe I've ever done a solo national anthem. Used to do like groups, a cappella groups, stuff like that. High school, we would go sing at a basketball game or something like that. Next time you're in Animal Kingdom, you should go back to Rafiki's Planet Watch and do the petting zoo like the whole time. 6 hours with Thad petting the goats. That will weed out the unloyal followers. We did try to go back to Rafiki's a couple weeks ago, and the signal fell off a cliff right when we got off the train. So I basically had to go get back on the train right away. So I don't know if we're going to try Rafiki again anytime soon. All right. Fingers crossed as we start to near the indoor portion of the queue here. And he says, Matthew, I've also seen a live action show of The Lion King, but can't remember where we were. I was really little. Yeah, I've seen the Broadway version, not on Broadway, but when it came through Des Moines, I went the one time. It was fantastic. The puppetry, amazing. So if you ever have a chance to see The Lion King musical, it is really, really good. Hello. Thank you. I'm always amazed. All these queues you walk through, and sometimes these will be full. I think we had a little dead spot there, but came back. The key is just not to be stuck in them for an extended period of time when you have a dead spot. That's what this room worries me about.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Let's see, back to the chat here now. Looks like we got a pretty solid connection, at least for now. Well, I guess the Festival of Lion King is live action, but I've seen a different ones with just people no clothes. Yeah, you just saw the musical. Danny 484, where are we heading next? We're going to Flight of Passage, Danny. Jim Wilson, it's got one of the best soundtracks, Lion King. Oh dear God, they're everywhere, Vikings fans. I know, thank goodness, right? See so many Packer fans everywhere. I need more Vikings. Brittany agrees with Jim. The Lion King soundtrack is definitely her favorite. Yeah, you're a big Lion King fan, aren't you, Brittany? Matthew thinks it's the best ever. Danny 484, oh my, is TBG too far behind live chat? Yeah, fall behind during the show there since it's like a 20-minute show. So I fall pretty far behind there, Danny. Yeah, yay, try new things. You guys know I love you when I'm gonna ride Flight of Passage. Jacob Herring, what's up? Hey Jacob, welcome back. E, love this channel, it's so what I'm about. Awesome, E. Thanks so much for finding us and being part of the community. Great to see you. Journeys out loud, not really on the body type. My hidden talent is aerial skills and trapeze, and I'm 330. Oh, there you go, Journeys. And welcome in, Journeys. Great to have you in here. Nice to see you in the chat. Journeys out loud. I used to be like 100 pounds bigger than 330. Oh, my biggest was 440. I was not a gymnast. Thanks for being here, Journeys Out Loud. Jim's always ready for the pause music. Jim wants that crown. That's all he thinks about. Michael Walsh, man, this park is dead today. If Avatar is only 35 at this time of day. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet over here. I mean, walking up to Lion King about 10 minutes before it starts and easily getting a spot. That's usually a good sign too. Yeah, Avatar is like, if you see that line under 45 minutes, the park's pretty quiet. I think it was Florida Mark was over here a couple weeks ago and it was 25 minutes. He rode it 6 times in one day. Jim sings various lines from the pause break throughout the day. I never get to hear it that often. It's not like I have it playing out of my phone when I've got it going. That's all being played on my home PC. Jim, what's the theater you had season passes to in Iowa? The Civic Center in Des Moines. We used to get, I talked about it before on stream, but the Civic Center in Des Moines, it was a really big theater and sold out pretty much every show for like a week or two run whenever it would come. So we were actually at the top of the like second city touring when shows would start to tour. So we would always get things we'd be one of the first 5 or 10 cities to get like Book of Mormon. Hamilton, I think we were like the 5th or 6th city to get Hamilton. So it was kind of cool, like I had season tickets a couple years. Cause yeah, it's always nice to see some theater roll through. Keith Winter, this is crazy. Yeah, short line or short wait, right? Fingers crossed, hopefully. Sal says the queue for FOP is pretty cool. The one for Navi is just weird. It looks like a haunted pier of 1 imports. It's just, hey, let's stick everybody into this like giant grass hut and just have switchbacks back and forth with nothing to do or look at the entire time. I always wonder if they realize how long the lines for Navi would be. I'm sure they anticipated with this one. Matthew, I rode this a month ago, really fun, but I heard redo the projector screen because it's getting old now. This ride's been open for 8 years. It's crazy, it's been around that long. Doesn't seem like it. John D, very cool, switching up a bit today. Yeah, you know, gotta try some new things once in a while, right? It's always so terrified because you hear how bad the connection is in here. Seems to be dropping right now. Kind of worried when we go in the test facility area because it's going to be like all concrete. He says 4 more likes until 150. Let's keep it rolling. Awesome sport today, guys. Really do appreciate all those likes. Definitely helps push us out to more people in the YouTube world. Yeah, at least this you get to come through the lab at the end. There's some cool stuff. The whole that forest we were just in is pretty cool. There's at least some things to look at. We're done. Sorry, I just got back. Are we in line for River Journey or FOP? FOP, Derek? Spooky, is Pandora a show as well or no? No show over here in Pandora. It's just 2 rides. We got this. It's basically like Soarin', but 3D, much more advanced. And there's a boat ride also, the Navi River Journey. Just a slow moving boat ride.
You park and start turning here.
The Flight of Passage, Derek, FOP, says Sunshine. Janine Nahi, hey Janine, welcome in, welcome back. She says hello everyone. Great to see you, Janine. We're giving Flight of Passage over here, Avatar. Gonna give it a shot today. We're 100% on Wi-Fi right now. I don't think I've ever seen that. I just remember one time years ago, we were here, it's like November of 2021. The Vikings were playing the Packers that day, and I was watching on my phone while we were in line. And it was down to the last 2 minutes, and the Vikings were beating them. And the Vikings were not good that year. Green Bay was really good. And I lost my cell connection for about 25, 30 minutes. So I had no idea if they won. And the Vikings did win. Of course they did. I just remember being on the ride and all I was thinking about was like, I do not care about the ride. I just want to know if the Vikings won. Eric Dunn, love this ride. Jim says, we're fond of you too, TPG. Well, thanks, Jim. I guess I forgot all this. You guys probably want to see all this stuff, huh? They're done. Civic Center is great. Thad went to Book of Mormon and Hamilton there. Awesome, Derek. Yeah, it's a decent theater. It's huge. So I know they sell a lot of tickets, and that's what makes it so desirable for those second city tours to come through. I think Hamilton did like 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks. I just remember people were coming from Kansas City. They were coming from Minneapolis. The signal's been going up and down in here in the lab, guys. I apologize. Thinking once we get out of here, it should hopefully be okay. Actually based the avatars off of my body. They're all 9'4". Looks like we got a $10 donation from Walking with Sunshine. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Appreciate that $10 donation. You are the best. And of course, we'll take 5 of that. Put it towards the half and half fund for tomorrow's giveaway over the yes. So I'm pretty sure that puts us at $35 for tomorrow.
How many? 2? Down 4. How many?
1.
1 down 4. My next party, you're gonna wait behind that side.
I don't know if I've ever gone down this way. I've probably only been on this like 10 times, maybe. Looks like we actually have a signal now. So once again, thank you so much, Sunshine, just in case we did lag out there, for that $10 donation. We'll take $5, put it in the gift away fund for tomorrow, and I believe that puts us at $35.50 for tomorrow. But I will make sure I run those numbers tonight and make sure I'm right on that. But thank you so much, Sunshine. Everybody give Sunshine some love in the chat. Wilson, thank you, Thad. Yeah, the lineup for 25-26 is pretty good. Oh, I haven't looked. I was hoping I'd go to more shows at the Dr. Phillips Theater here in Orlando, but I just have not.
Put on the slowest speed of your time.
Are you done Disney with Matthew? That's crazy. It's been 8 years already. The pandemic really did create a time warp. Yeah. It's a good way to describe it, Derek. Flight of Passage used to be your favorite ride. And then you went to Shanghai. Pandora's opening at California Adventure, replacement for Monsters, Inc. That's right, Matthew. It's a different ride, though, right? They're not doing the same attraction. I could be wrong on that. I've not followed the Disneyland news very closely. I just knew they announced some sort of Avatar attraction over there. Maria likes the Black Spikes alien. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Jim Wilson, did the Vikings win the Super Bowl that year? No, they did not, Jim. They did not. Or any other year ever. Derek Dunn, I've never actually seen the queue for this ride. I've always done LL. That's the way to do it, Derek. Save a lot of time.
Banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers.
He reminds me of Symbiote.
Or are prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience.
Like what Venom is from Spider-Man. Oh, gotcha. Scotty Hobb, I'm back. Hope everyone's had a great day so far. Having an awesome day, Scotty. Now we're in line for a little Avatar Flight of Passage. He says, oh yeah, that's right, you skipped this with the LL. Michael Walsh, one of the rare good points he brings up is that it's kind of annoying when the lightning lanes skip the cool parts of the lines, so you don't see things. And I actually agree with him, so mark that down, everybody. I agreed with Michael Walsh. The first Hamilton run was crazy. They were adding seats to the theater and everything. My wife got stuck in a folding chair in the back of the theater, but she didn't care because she still got to go. I would not be happy if I had to sit on a folding chair in the back. That theater, man, last row too. That place is big. I think the really cool part is the Avatar in the tank. Yeah, that Avatar is awesome.
New flyers enter labs.
Maria, they are the aliens that stretched you, TPG. Oh, it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make sense. Jim Wilson, 9'4" doesn't shower. That's TPG canon. No, Thomas is the TPG canon. APP says, yes, Disney with Matthew Monsters Inc. at DCA will be closing sometime next year to get ready for Avatar. Maria loves Sigourney Weaver. Whenever she's in a movie, I'm happy. I will always love her because she was in Ghostbusters. I love Ghostbusters. Very done. Thad, do you do any trip planning for Disneyland? Potentially planning a trip, but if you can get a kickback or DL, I would love to go through you. So right now I don't have it, but I could get certified pretty easily, Derek. So let me look into it, see what exactly I'd have to do in order to help book that for you. So yeah, I'll look into that tonight, Derek, because I've had a couple other people ask. So I need to
fly on Banshee high above Pandora.
look into that, because yeah,
Sudden drops and acrobatic
I would definitely
aerial
appreciate that, Derek.
Those with a fear of
I'll let you
heights
know.
or are prone to motion sickness.
Michael was here to hear that.
Thank you.
And he purposely, I know you did that on purpose. Flip the here and the here there. One, please.
Number 1 and A1.
Okay, thank you. All right, fingers crossed. This keeps going. I feel like we're like in the basement.
Linking calibration status?
Optimal. Machine levels look good.
Now we get to have our bodies get scanned about 12 times.
Once you've found your number, please make sure everybody can see the screen.
Prepare systems for the next group.
All systems engaged.
Prepare systems for the next group.
All systems engaged.
Once you've found your number, please make sure everybody can see the screen.
Okay, all systems ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
We have new drivers heading into the GMR.
Check. See them now.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little. Starting recalibration tests. Move around a little. Rebooting GMR system. We will be ready soon. Core system components. Active. Testing sampler system.
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Hello. Thank you.
Stand on your side.
Wait, so you gotta go down. Oh wait, was I 5? Yeah, I was 5, sorry. I think when we get on the avatar, it'll tell us to put it on.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikram. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Kaiten driver, should you fly the extreme height full remove. If you're prone to motion sickness, have your height, or able to remain seated for 4.5 minutes and you like to opt out, please let me know in the next room. 128, follow me first, 1916 behind them. Exit all the way down, my friends, exit all the way down.
Stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Well, if everyone wants to stow away your belongings, you're going to go ahead and sit down on your link chair. Once you sit down, you're going to slide your hips all the way forward until your stomach or chest is up against that pad in front of you. Your shoe. Those back in, leg restraints are going to be coming up now. Just before one, and they will come up quickly if you wait for a car.
Restraints activated.
You're going to feel a slight push in. Pull this knee, just checking your restraints.
Yep.
All right, travelers, are we all ready to fly today?
Yeah.
Seatbelt go and enjoy your flight.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated.
Thank you.
That was really cool.
We'll be out of this concrete bunker here in a minute. Hope everybody enjoyed our first ever stream of Flight of Passage. Seems like it worked pretty well. Just a couple of connection issues here in the exit and in the queue area, but it looked like the ride area was totally fine. I don't think I've ever come out here. I guess, yeah, I've never been in that. I've never gone down for a theater. I never remember coming out this exit. Unless I'm crazy. And I am crazy. Yeah, I feel like I usually come out over here. Saw some craziness going on in the chat during the pre-show there. This is probably my least favorite pre-show at Disney. It's so boring. And so if you don't know, that pre-show can actually, it's not a static pre-show. Depending on if they need more time, they can actually dynamically increase how long you wait in that area. And we got to see a little extra today when right at the start he's like, oh, the scanner is not working, and he left for a while. It's because there was a delay. So not only is the normal pre-show long and pretty boring, sometimes you get even extra. And I saw Michael Walsh, and again, I hate to agree with Michael. That guy is the worst character. He's so boring. Oh, hey, we gotta link up your avatar. They make you move around for us like 4 times. And then I saw Maria's comments. We're not even gonna touch on those. Farting messes with calibration. So they're clearing out the room first, my goodness. Only 40 more minutes of pre-show left. Wouldn't be surprised. That's always been my main complaint with that attraction. I cannot stand the pre-show.
It's a bright color.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine. The room is getting smaller. No, he's getting bigger. And Leon's getting larger. No, I just thought of that. Daniel Bell. Hey, Daniel. Great to see you today. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed Avatar, Flight of Passage. I hope you're doing well today, Daniel. Great to see you back in here. Oh, I'm starting to get people's names are changing to their like accounts instead of their stream names now. I was hoping that wouldn't happen on my channel, because it makes it hard for me to know who people are. It looks like Matthew has changed over. It looks like Maria changed. Daniel will be back later. All right, Daniel. So I'm assuming the whole room moves. So you each get your own Banshee, basically, that you ride. It's like a Tron. It's kind of like the Tron seat. Your legs don't have to bend as crazy. Your feet sit flat on the floor. So it's like the only difference, but you do straddle your Banshee, and then each Banshee moves individually along with the film. It is kind of cool. I mean, Maria, there's a giant screen. You only move slightly on the platform. It's nothing like soaring. Right, can cause motion sickness because of the scratch 3D glasses, so just make sure to keep that in mind. Jessica Mello. Hey, Jessica. Welcome in. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Hi, everyone. Yeah, you were here just in time for the little Avatar. Great to see you, Jessica. Hope you're doing well. Maria tickles my tummy. Yeah. There's those vibrations through. You can hear all the kids giggling. I was curious about that. And also, I'm having the most random cell outages today. In the most random places. Sorry about that lag there. Should be good here now. Yeah, I was saying I always forget about the tummy tickling part. Welcome to Sunshine. This is amazing, TVG. Thanks for trying it out. Awesome, Sunshine. Glad you enjoyed it. Scotty Hobb, this is one of my favorite rides. Back just in time. Awesome, Scotty. Making sure I'm not missing anybody else. Sunshine, I love this part where you look around and the Banshee's breathing. You know, I'd never noticed how much the Banshee breathes during that part where you're watching all those things fly down and light up those platforms. And you can actually hear it breathing. So if you've never been on the ride, they actually have, it feels like the lungs of the Banshee are contracting and expanding as it breathes in and out. So you feel that on your thighs. It is a pretty cool trick. Make sure I catch up on Chad here. Say hi to everybody. I know some people were rolling in. Sunshine. Maria, same. Walking with Sunshine. I cried on that part the first time I rode it. Jim, wow, what an amazing ride. Disney, Matthew, I cry every time at the end of the ride because I feel like I'm in heaven. Great picture in here. Awesome, Tiki Man. And then it ends. Okay, go home. Yep. We'll flash some lights in your eyes and get out. Le Mans great. Awesome attraction. Glad you enjoyed that, Le Mans. Doug Bowerman, if your Banshee's not first, you lost. If you're not first, you're last, Doug. APP, thank you, Thad, for Flight of Passage. No problem, APP. Nice ride, says Danny484. Is that your first time seeing that before, Danny? Hope you enjoyed it. Brittany, fun ride. I think the only leg was in the queue. Awesome. Now TPG catches up on the chat. That's right, Maria. Get to catch up on the crazy chat. Lungo Grooves. Hey, Lungo. That was beautiful. Thank you, Thad. No problem, Lungo. Glad you enjoyed it. Doug says the experience was really immersive. It is very immersive, I will say. I just don't think it's as good as everyone else does. I don't know, maybe I've just been on too many rides in too many places, but I actually prefer Soarin'. I know I'm the weirdo. Brittany, the chaos in the pre-show had me dying, Maria. I'm glad I was not reading that as I was watching the pre-show. Jim, wow, thank you for going on this, Thad. No problem, Jim. Derek, that turned out great, Thad. Awesome, Derek. Definitely another ride we can add to our list over here at Animal Kingdom. Always nice, because right now there's not a whole lot of rides, but we still have awesome times over here. I love coming to Animal Kingdom. I was telling someone the other day, I'm like, because we didn't even do Dinosaur the one day, I'm like, I did 2 rides and streamed for 6 hours, and I had an awesome time. So I love about this park. Matthew, Brittany, if you could ride this ride in real life, what would be your favorite for the ride? Brittany, the pre-show. Michael, not funny. Nice. Yeah, the new usernames keep changing. So I don't know who Perg Skidmark is. He kept going, See, now I don't know who people are. They better not change this. Disney was at the YouTube something else right now. Yeah, it's being weird. Usually it changes all the handles. So it's strange that only a few. Romo 2007. Oh man, did I miss Flight of Passage? You did, Romo. We did it today. Just got done with it. So you have to rewind and check it out. Great to see you, Romo. That's our friend Rochelle. She's back in the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for being here, Romo, as always. Romo says, I love that ride. Oh, well, next time. Yep, literally just did it. So it's an easy rewind to check it out. Janine Nafi doesn't know if she'd go on that ride. Oh, okay, Janine. It's pretty... I've never really heard of many people having issues on it, but I guess I'm not... I have no issues with, motion sickness or anything like that, so... Derek Dunn, streaming giant concrete structure equals great. Yep. Stream outside equals bad. Exactly. Romo, weird that my name's appearing differently. Park Rose and YouTube is now changing our names midstream. Shake my head. Yeah. Yep. So if this is a permanent thing tomorrow, you guys will have to let me know who everybody is if you don't have a similar username. All right. I think I basically caught up on everyone that came in here. Saw Romo, caught her. Danny8484 is my stream lag. Why is that still reading chats from much behind? Danny, because I just spent 15 minutes in a pre-show where I'm not reading anything, so I always try to catch up on people. I try to engage with pretty much every chat that comes in, so I'm always a little bit behind. Park Rosemaria, don't get TBG started on AI. He'll go forever about it. Don't even start. TRG Skidmark is Doug Bowerman. Okay. I'll have to try to remember that. Patrick, Julian, good afternoon, Thad and Jumbo, including everyone in the chat. Great to see you, Patrick. Thanks for being here. We just finished up a ride on Avatar Flight of Passage. Great to see you, Patrick. LOL, I'll get him started. TBG, AI is going to destroy us all. Oh, I'm not. Lawrence, look what you started. I use AI all the time. Sunshine Danny, make sure you're live, the red button. Nah, I mean, I always have at least about a 25 to 30 second delay on when you send a chat before I actually see it. And then on top of that, since I interact so much, I just tend to get behind with the chat. So it's hard to stay real time because we do have a pretty active chat over here. So sometimes I do tend to get behind. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for today. Since we got an early start, we'll be ending here. But thanks so much for everyone watching. Sorry for those that just showed up. Romo and, oh my gosh. My brain's not working. Patrick. Jeez. It's like a Justin, but I know it's Patrick Julian. I don't even have to look. I don't know why my brain's not working. But yeah, great to see you, Romo and Patrick. Thanks for coming here right at the end. But you can always rewind and watch the stream. It'll be out there. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Magic Kingdom beginning at 7:30 a.m. It is a party day, so fingers crossed it's as empty as it was yesterday again. We're going to have a giant day of fun over there. Hope you're ready for it. Thanks so much to everyone that's come in and watched, all the people that have liked the stream, all our new subscribers, our donors. Huge thank you to Sunshine for that donation today. Appreciate that. And then tomorrow we'll be doing our second half and half gift away of the week. So should be a lot of fun. Huge shout out to the Giant Mods. As always, couldn't do without you guys. So thank you for everything you guys do for the channel. It is greatly appreciated. All right, that's going to do it. So now I'm going to smile and wave like a goofball for way too long because of that YouTube delay I was just talking about. What you guys don't see, because I saw someone mention this in the chat, they're like, you don't wave for that long. I wave for like 30 seconds. You only see a few seconds of it. Because of this, I have to extend it out or it just cuts it off and you don't get the goodbye. So yeah, just fun technology stuff. All right, make sure you get out there and have a giant day of fun, guys. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow here bright and early, 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. And of course, now I get to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme